Yo, good afternoon, everybody. Do you want to see a secret? Do you want to see a secret? Do you want to know how to tell if I'm at my computer before I do anything? You can see my mouse, can't you? Ever so slightly. There it is. Lol. If I'm doing something stream avatars wise, you can see my mouse cursor. Boom, 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 boom. Because I don't have it hidden. I don't think there's a way to hide it once I've got everything set up. Here you go, have a couple of bombs. Why not? You deserve it, guys. Boom! Don't mind me, I just got turned off from the Twitch side. Looking at it, Duck, you weren't a moderator on Twitch, so I've given you moderator now. Wait, hang on, there's an icon for listening only on Twitch? How weird is that? Let's bully. Launch the Totodials. So long. Free Totodials, launch them. They're all gone. Totodials have been eliminated. What is the button? There it is, full cam. Hello, my wonderful people. Hello, hello. There are so many Totos at the moment, it's mental. There are free Totos. Yes, Toto, so long! I have the power to do. What the hell is up with my hair today? I swear I washed it. It's just mental. It's all over the place. My hair is mental. I swear I washed it. I shampooed it and everything. It is wild. Somebody help me. There you go. That's a little bit better. That'll do. That'll do. I'm armed to the teeth. Look at this. Cup of tea. Pint of cola. Terry's chocolate. I'm armed to the teeth with everything that I need to survive. Also, what song is this? It's freaking awesome. This is the standard Team Star Grunt battle music from Scarlet and Violet. It's really bloody good. I say this every single time. Pokemon, like, you can tell me that they've made a couple of disappointing choices over the past few years. Their music has only been getting better. Like, what the hell? Also, oh, and now it's moved on. Now it's moved on to Legend ZA. Bonus points for anyone that can tell me what this song is. But, don't think I ever listened to the music closely enough during Scarlet and Violet. It's one of the best parts of it. Honestly, any of the recent games that have come out on the Switch onwards, the music is awesome. I mean, to be fair, even the 3DS has got great music. Honestly, it really is really good. Another thing which I was thinking. So, this is the PlayStation controller that I've been using recently. Wait, Duck and Raykov are dueling. The mods are at one another. Wow, why is it turn-based? That's kind of hilarious. Duck with the tiny critical hit. So long, do you not explode to pieces? No, you just lose. Oh my god, you do! You got like, oh my dude. Flygon absolutely just murdering people on screen right now. But yeah, as I was saying, this is the controller I've been using to play Pokemon games. It's obviously just a basic PS5 controller. That's not pink, it's red, trust me. But the thing is, if you slightly nudge this, it disconnects. And that's been happening quite a bit in the streams recently. But I can tell you now, I've been playing Hades 2 on this thing. So even though, if I nudge it ever so slightly, it disconnects, you can clearly tell I've been sitting there playing Hades 2 like, must not move. I cannot move. If I do, I lose. You know what I mean? Ice Fang should be a legal attack. Do you get to choose your moves? Because if so, that's kind of cool. How do you have sheer force on a freaking Totodile? You're cheating. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Oh, by the way, this is Corbo's theme, if you weren't noticing. Also, hello, where's your name? Dedicated Daydreamer, hello, welcome. Hello to everybody, by the way. I hope you are having a wonderful day. How is everybody? Sheer Force is a hidden ability? Really? Wait, so that's what Fraligator gets? That's funny. Hi Dave, what are we streaming today? Yo, Dion, we are continuing with the Unbound Nuzlocke. That's what we're doing today. But let me quickly... Where's my freaking music gone? Here we go. Let me knock it down a little bit. Because I just wanted to mention something very interesting. So, obviously, we play a lot of fan games. We play a lot of Pokemon ROM hacks and stuff. And I have played with the idea of messing around with Hexmaniac Advance and seeing what I can do myself with an Emerald ROM. Just out of curiosity, I like game design. I am very bad at making games, but the thing is I'm very good at designing them. So what I was considering... Sorry, Dark, you just threw me off. You heard a wild Chloe. Yes, you did. It was a cough. Oh. You're being called out by Dark because he heard you coughing.
I'm not very well, Dark.
She's very unwell. Leave her alone. Oh my god, I forgot Chloe. Oh yeah, you were spelling it with a D.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Yeah. Oh, crazy. Yeah, leave her alone, guys. She's not well. But, yeah, so I came up with, literally on my little walk this morning when I was doing my errands, I came up with a funny little idea, and I want you guys to tell me, does this sound stupid, or would it be something you guys would be interested in? So imagine this. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've got it down. So you remember I spoke about a Pokemon game set in a Dark Souls style universe, and what I mean by that is the story is brought across in a sort of like mysterious, ambiguous way, with characters saying things that are linked to the story but are not directly telling you what's going on. And the same with items and stuff, like item descriptions sort of tell you what's going on a little bit as well. But think of it like this. So I've written this down. It says, takes place in a doomed world where Pokemon and trainers no longer exist. People are sparse as the world is mostly dominated by the undead and by monsters. Now, there are a group of people known as invokers. And invokers are capable of conjuring spirits. Now, hold on with me right now. Yes, this is a Pokemon ROM hack, okay? What it is you would be traveling a mostly, like, doomed world. And there'll be skeletons, zombies, giant spiders and stuff. They'll be your main enemies. But when you start a fight, you throw out the spirit of a real Pokemon. So let's say you start a level 10 battle and you throw out the spirit of a friggin' Beedrill. That would be what you are doing, and you're fighting this zombie thing. It does mean that I might need to play with the type charts to see if I can make it work, but you, as an invoker, are invoking the creatures of the past to try and solve the problems of this doomed future. But it means the Pokédex is listed with loads and loads of Pokemon, and there will be a point halfway through the game where you can start invoking the monsters of the current day. So those undead creatures and monsters and stuff, you will get to a point where you could catch them yourself, and then that's another avenue that you can go on, where you can start invoking the creatures of now and the creatures of then. However, you can't capture Pokemon normally, because they don't exist. They're not in this world, and you can't capture the monsters because you don't have the ability to do that. That's not how it works in this universe. What you do is you go to sleep, and you enter a dream of the past, and it is literally the Safari Zone. You go to bed, go to sleep, you wake up in a remnant of the past, so a zone based on an old Pokemon game, and that's where you capture the spirits to invoke in the waking world. That's how that would work. And so I'm thinking, how far away do you move away from Pokemon whilst also making it super duper fresh? That's sort of what I'm thinking. And then, of course, boss monsters, which are supposed to be the, like, I'm the big one monster that you've got to deal with, and then you're, like, invoking your entire team of 6 to try to beat it. But I'm using these terms. Invoke just means send out a Pokemon. frankly, it's no different from anything else. But hey, you guys tell me, does that sound weird? I just like the idea. I could dumb it down ridiculously so it makes absolute complete sense. It sounds like complete sense, okay? Pokemon are only caught in a Safari Zone. Think of it like this, okay? Imagine Pokemon Emerald. Get rid of all of this Dark Souls bollocks. Get rid of all of this Doom World bollocks. Think on Pokemon Emerald exactly how it runs today. Make it so that wild encounters cannot be caught. Pokemon can only be caught in the Safari Zone, and you have access to the Safari Zone at every Pokemon Center. Which means if you Nuzlocke, you can get a Pokemon from every Pokemon Center. Think of it like that. And then, halfway through the game, you get the ability to catch the Pokemon that are in the bushes. But you don't get access to those until halfway through the game. You have to get all of your Pokemon from the Safari Zone, which is only accessed from the Pokemon Center. And the further into the game you get, the different parts of the Safari Zone open up, giving you access to more and more Pokemon. Then you add the Doomed World prospect to it. Was this a dream or something? No, I just walk around sometimes and I just think of shit. Better shiny lock everything that you can't catch. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Yeah, but imagine that a shiny zombie. I just like the idea of it being half and half, where it's like, this is an RPG, a spooky RPG where, like, death and horrible things do occur, but you're solving it by chucking out a Garchomp. But, like, it's a Garchomp from your mind. Like, you're generating it with your innate ability to invoke spirits. And then the whole story will culminate in who would be the main villain. The main villain would be someone that is trying to return the world back to how it once was. They want to undo the dooming of the world. However, the method that they're trying to do it would further doom something else. I'm not 100% certain how I would make that. But there has to be, like, a villain that you're rooting for, but at the same time are questioning their motives. I'm guessing the monsters would have to have types. Yes, they would, and they would probably have a unique type to themselves. Like, Ghost and Undead are more or less the same thing. But yeah, it's hard. Shiny lock everything you can't catch, but it can be like shiny sometimes. I mean, you would make it so that the first half of the game, shiny monsters aren't possible to catch. Well, no, that's hard to say. You know, maybe they just don't appear, and then at the halfway point of the game, they are catchable. I don't know. What I'm getting from this is you use astral projection to summon Pokemon. Yeah. It's take everything you know about Pokemon, but change its names. So Pokeballs are something else. When the fight begins and the Pokemon move onto screen and your trainer moves onto screen, instead of an animation of you throwing a ball, it's an animation of you doing some, like, Naruto ninjutsu, then you move away and then a Pokemon appears in flames. Things like that, you know. Like, it's taking Pokemon and making it ever so slightly different, so that you can play it like a normal Pokemon game, but the way that you get things and the way that it is presented is completely different. Because I feel like then you can take your knowledge of Pokemon in and do really well, but it's good for the people that do know what they're doing, because now you have to think slightly differently in how you approach these things. You're asking for a violent Pokemon game. You want something based on World War Pokemon. I don't know how feasible that actually is. But hey, anyway, it was just something that I came up with. It doesn't necessarily have to be anything that anyone's actually interested in. But hey, here we go. Anyway, guys, let us get back into... Oh no, that's wrong. Let's get back into Unbound, shall we? I think the closest to violent Pokemon is the manga. Yeah, true. The Pokemon manga's weird in its own right, though, isn't it? Okay, so, where are we? We are in this volcano. and we're over halfway through it at the moment. I keep pressing the wrong bloody button. We haven't lost any of these guys yet. Weirdly enough, Snorunt is doing a lot. My only problem is I think we're gonna get a Glalie no matter what happens, because there's no way to get access to the stones for a while. Unless we box it and then come back for it later. But then that does mean we can... Maybe Glalie's not a bad shout, because we already have a ghost. Interesting thoughts. Ping in the Unbound Discord? I tried, but their Discord makes no sense to me. Like... Box it, Frostlass is that good. Is it? Is it really? I don't believe you. But yeah, there's a page called Unbound Playthroughs, but I just don't like it. I suppose I could upload my thumbnail. One moment. Everstone? We haven't got one. Alright, 1 second. So I'm literally just doing this on my third monitor, which is very horizontal. I will link to both YouTube and Twitch, because why wouldn't I? How do I get to channel, open link? Here we go. God, it is funny having Dave THM as my freaking username now. It makes me happy, because it's me now, finally. Only problem, early game never has any needed items. I do think just having an Everstone early is very good. Meon. There we go. Alright. Difficult vanilla, expert and saint, Nuzlocke. Randomizer scale mons completed. What the hell's scale mons? There we go. I've posted it, but I'm not massively certain if anyone's going to care, because I just don't like the way that Unbound's done their Discord. It's a bit weird. Oh well. Anyway, my naming scheme reminds me a lot of other PokeTubers more now. How so? You mean the name of my videos? Or do you mean my actual YouTube and Twitch name now? Like Dave THM. Yeah, I can see it. Oh, I don't even have the game. No, never mind. I've done that stupid thing where I've dislodged my controller. Doorbell, oh no! Okay. Let's close it and open it again. I'm now playing wireless, but let's see if it works. Alright, here we go. So, the name of the channel, yeah. I mean, let's be real. I just named the channel Dave. I just named the channel Dave. It's as simple as that. Whereas before, I know Tophat Massacre had a lot of charm. Raykov said cough on them to make them go away.
I did.
You did. Destroy them. Oh. But yeah, I do think Tophat Massacre as a name was good for, like, its own sort of right, but I don't know. I'm going to keep the THM side of it, you know? Oh, maybe we should have gotten rid of Geodude. If this thing knows Rock Slide, we're screwed. Why would he use Smackdown on me? Okay, well, at least now we know this is easy. And you people won't know what THM actually means, sadly. I don't mind that, because that means if you were here in the original 2000, if you were here for the original 2000, then you know. I have noticed a significant drop in viewers, strangely. It's right when you lost your sunglasses. No, that's not when it was. Bro, why are you using rollout on my grass type, you actual fool? I'm pretty sure THM means the highest monkeys. Yes, it does. He is the highest monkey. But no, to be fair, the significant drop in viewers is based on a lot of things, don't worry. I'm still investigating what I can do to fix that. Also, to be fair, can someone look up where I can get a Dawnstone from? Is that what I need to get Frostlass? Because if someone can find me a Dawnstone, then I will stop using Snorunt for a bit, and I'll swap to something else. Monkey hanging around. Yeah, but we love Monkey. Let's fight this guy. Did you know? Oh, great. I'm so glad I threw out a freaking... I'm so glad I threw out a grass type. This is going to go down so well. Do I have... Intimidate's handy here, but do I have anything useful to use against them? Shadow Sneak, Confuse Ray, Bullet Seed, and Leech Seed? No, I need to swap to something that can deal with them. I'll swap to my own fire Pokemon. Though to be fair, if it's got Flame Body... There we go. So we can't... Can we hit the Magby? Yes, we can. It burns on contact. Flash Fire is the one I'm thinking of. Okay, I don't really care if Staravia burns. Like, that's not a problem for me. This doesn't do very well, but I'm still going to try and get a kill with it. Dawnstone requires Rock Smash, Surf, or Route 7. Where do I go with Rock Smash, or is it just a chance when I break open something? Because if so, we're going to be farming a lot of boulders. Oh yeah, Butthey. We love Butthey. Staravia's almost dead, but I don't care. Isn't Staravia the only mon that Jax has? Okay, that Endeavor was really good. I gotta say really good. It was mostly good. Oh, he has a Golett. Please, for the love of God, do not use Magnitude. I almost want to swap. Okay, we got it. That's fine. If that Golett used Magnitude, I'm screwed, because I think that hits me. Frozen Heights puzzle requires Rock Smash. So basically, we're not getting a Frostlass for a while, is what I'm hearing. We can't lose this Magby. No, because once this thing becomes Magmortar, it is going to be a weapon of mass destruction. Like, yes, it is a pure fire type, but I don't think I care. This thing's going to hit like a truck when it evolves. But yeah, so Frozen Heights is a while away. Do I have the ability to look at the map yet? Yes, I do. I love games that give you a town map. So yeah, Frozen Heights is up here. Or is it? Oh, no. We get there later. No, we don't get here for a long time. Yeah, you're right. It is at the start, but we need Rock Smash and then go back. Okay, cool. I understand now. I remember. Isn't Frozen Heights endgame? No. So, the very, very top of Frozen Heights is, you are correct, because you're supposed to go there to find Articuno. But hey, where it actually is it's in between the starting town and the first village. It's not even a little ice puzzle. I'm pretty sure it's on the wall. It's very easy to get to. Because you run past it right at the beginning of the game, you can't get it. So that's good. We can go find that. This is fine. That's Salandit. I'm going to confuse Ray for Salandit. That Salandit worries me. Never mind. Why didn't it Ember... Okay. Honestly, Articuno is the best legendary bird in my opinion. I mean... If you ask me... Wow, really? Hang on, why did the Geodude use a rock move into my grass Pokemon and the Salandit used a fire move into the bird? That is so weird. But yeah, no, my thing is Articuno is weak to the other two legendary birds. It's the thing. It's weak to Zapdos's electric moves, and it's weak to Moltres' fire moves. To be fair, it is strong against the other. It's strong against Zapdos, but it's not very good into Moltres. Basically, Moltres just hard counters Articuno. There's nothing Articuno can do to Moltres. We're also just going to get some levels here because it makes sense to. Oh, we could have had a fucking Vulpix. Which again worries me. It is just the ice puzzle, you can have it right now. You need Rock Smash to do the ice puzzle though. Vulpix has a Roast Berry. I mean, I'm afraid of the Vulpix. Fuck me, why does this Staravia do so much damage? Zapdos and Ho-Oh, my favourite birds. I'm a big fan of Ho-Oh. I didn't like it to begin with, but I do think it's my preferred legendary out of Gen 2. That's what I was expecting from the Geodude earlier. I mean, we can Shadow Sneak for an easy kill here, but I think Staravia is going to go for it, so we literally just do this. Come on, let's just have a big confusing turn. Never mind. That Geodude's dead anyway. Zapdos is one of my faves. It was on my first Showdown team in Gen 6. Zapdos is really good. Wait, what do you mean I missed? How does Shadow Sneak miss? Ho-Oh Shiny is really nice. I don't remember what that looks like, actually. Double Geodude, okay. Let's annihilate it. Level 22 is actually really good for this bit here. I didn't mean to Shadow Sneak. I want a Bullet Seed. Here we go. Dude seems to only know Aerial Ace. Come on, multiple seeds. I thought you had Rock Smash. Why did you ask about Rock Smash? It's because Rock Smash is the easiest one to get to. Route 7 is still a ways out, and Surf is even further away. It's ironically gold and silver coloured. That makes sense. But then Lugia is just white and blue. Makes you wonder why that one's called Pokemon Silver. It's like Pokemon White and Gold. They wouldn't have done that. Hey, but he's 22. Okay, I think we're good on levels. I'll go on ahead. Yes, I would love to save the game. I love saving the game. I love saving Nuzlocks because you are literally one game away from being annihilated and having to delete the save. Choose up to 3 Pokemon to battle with. I say we have some awesome type coverage. Gruffy. Ethereal. And Butthey. There's a couple of raid dens that have a chance to drop a stone. I forgot there were raid dens in this game. Can I eat your bed? I ate mine. No, but my brother once sawed his bed in half, so I can give you half of that. I don't remember where it ended up, though. Okay, I think Gruffy was a bad shout here. Or is it? Yeah, I don't think... So Pursuit is good here, but... Your brother sawed his bed in half. Yeah, it was funny. It was a couple of years ago. I'm concerned because both of these Pokemon could just go straight into Gruffy with dark moves. Which worries me. But then I don't have anything massive to hit them with. I mean, it is... These two don't hit very hard. I could Pursuit the Dusclops. The Duskull. Okay, the Fake Out solves that problem anyway. We're gonna cross over that like it's normal, huh? Okay, I was expecting way worse that turn. But yeah, there was a point where me and my brother, we'd ordered a couple of times just someone to come and remove a load of stuff that we didn't need anymore. Like a trash van, for lack of better word. I'm gonna go to a Ferial, we need to. And he was like, it's easier to get it down the stairs from our flat, which was on the upper floor. It's easier to get it down the stairs by sawing it in half. So, yeah. He literally just sawed the thing in half. He's got a picture of his bed in half, a saw in one hand and a thumbs up in the other. It's very silly. Okay, we've got Bite here. Oh my god, this double Leer, our defenses are so low. Ooh, what does Feather Dance do? Isn't that speed? Or is it attack? Its attack harshly fell. That's not bad. Oh, we got a flinch out of the Duskull. That's beautiful. I think we Ice Shard because the stab should just kill the Duskull now. Yes, Rhaegar, just another Tuesday with us sawing beds in half. We don't live there anymore. We've moved very far away from that place. But it's just a funny thing that we did. Okay, the Nightshade's going into my Snorunt, isn't it? How much damage is this gonna do? I think we can still do an Ice Shard and get the kill here because Sableye can't kill us. This should be fine. The Duskull goes down. Gruffy's 25. Oh, when do we become... That could have been better. Is that going into frickin' Snorunt? Why? You have not attacked Snorunt once this entire fight. And you just decided to go into it then. Never mind, ignore the Dawnstone. Ugh. That's frustrating. That Sableye has been doing nothing but spamming Leer and attacking the Staravia. I should have just assumed. That these Pokemon are going to attack completely randomly if I'm in, like, kill range. I don't think about it. You have a Magnemite. Oh my god, could you have not brought the worst Pokemon? Thought about telling you to bring a Fairy for the Dark types. Sadly the Fairy doesn't have any Dark, doesn't have any Fairy moves. Wait, did we just have our... We are taking so much damage. We just had Flame Wheel disabled, I think. Okay, we are going to heal. The Fairy is a budget grass type. Yeah, Comfy doesn't actually really do anything right now. It buffs my partner Pokemon, but my partner is being controlled by the AI at the moment. Fighting Whoopstark's ass, it doesn't work into Sableye. Because it's a ghost. What if you just enable it? Yeah, because that's an option. Yeah, it is disabled. Okay, so now we Ember. Okay, so the Cacnea goes down. That's more than fine. And hopefully now the Magnemite just hits the Sableye. Yeah, there we go. Do some damage. awesome. That's such a shame. Oh, you got a Swoobat. I forget that you're psychic. How fast is this thing gonna be? I'm gonna smoke screen. That's what I was worried about. Oh, baby. Okay, do you know, to be fair, that's not a bad shout. Because now we swap out to Gruffy. There's nothing that Swoobat can do that can hurt Gruffy. And this is what I was waiting for. I was waiting for the electric move to come out that wasn't Thunder Wave. Air Cutter hits both. And then, yeah, we just hit it with a big Pursuit. Is that a real thing, Georges? Yeah, the Pokemon TCG had Fairy typing for like one set. Oh my god, what do you mean? Why is it not dead? Alright, we need to heal. I'm just getting out of kill range. All I need is the AI to spam Shockwave. Why is it not killing yet? Thank you. It's not hard. When the enemy AI wants to freaking kill something, they do it. Okay, Feint Attack. Dark move that can't miss. I'm okay with that. We're taking on over Ember. Dairy typing. I like the fact that your phone decides that fairy isn't a word. Is it because you're spelling it F-I-A? Because it is F-A-I. It should be autocorrecting that. Okay, there we go. Alright. Mission complete. Now we get teleported. Did the team get healed? No. Okay, so long, Snorunt. I can't wait for people to turn up that aren't in chat right now that really, really liked the Snorunt. So long. Dude is gone. Dude is the big perish. Fairy is not a word. It is not a thing. I mean, do I want the Bewdoo? Sandwich, come back. I did fiery on accident and it autocorrected to dairy. I see. There we go. Ethereal, it is very much perished. Where are we going now? I've not actually been paying attention to my mission log. Challenge for Crater Town Gym. That was it. But on that note, how do we get there? Why did we leave? Hang on. Wasn't the guy supposed to take us to the other side of the volcano? We have to go through it again. Ah, accidents have been made. I was wondering what that yes-no was. We need to go there. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Maybe we can get a level or two in for, Sandwich. Who's currently our forefront? We're officially renaming Desco Town to Tesco Town. Yes, we are. Also, yes, look at this incredible move coverage that we currently have. Look at this. Petal Storm, Growth, Leech Seed, and Helping Hand. Charmy is honestly here to help, but it can do very little on its own. Leave the Desco people alone, there will be a rebellion. Yeah, but at least they will have a corner store to go to buy their provisions. Hello, Ethan. Welcome, welcome. I hope you like Pokemon romhacks and Nuzlocks, because I am shit at both. Hang on. Am I afraid that I die in one hit here? Shadow Sneak. Boom. Okay, that was an awesome Shadow Sneak. Okay, Nightshade I'm fine with. Please tell me it has Triage. It does not. Oh no, it's Triage, sorry. And no, it does not. It's got the other move. Honestly, Comfy is comfy crap. Comfy sucks. It doesn't, you're screwed. Yeah, it's bad. I need to change its ability. If dude had Prankster, I'd be happy. Alright, we go down first. So we've done this section. We just need to run back through, get back to the volcano. Comfy makes me feel uncomfy. Well, we called it Charmy because it's just like a bracelet with flower charms on it. Shop it detected. See, I like the game that made Shop It a ghost normal type because it suddenly, like the typing made it so much better. Have you completed Sword and Shield? The actual official game? Yes. I've beaten Sword and Shield. I've also beaten this game before, that's why we're nuzlocking it. Because I can actually use my memory to get through some of these sections. So you like Pokemon Tectonic? What is Pokemon Tectonic? That sounds like, tectonic plates. Has it got something to do with, Groudon, perchance? Bannet really feels like a ghost normal type. It's more so just the fact that, like, it's a possessed doll, so why not? What is a Nuzlocke? If my Pokemon is knocked out, it dies forever, and we can't use it. I can also only catch one Pokemon per, route/area. Priority Synthesis, Priority Leech Seed. I mean, Priority Leech Seed isn't that incredible, because, yay, you put down the seeds and they get one shot. Priority Dragon Kiss, now that's good. Pokemon Tectonic made Bannet normal ghost. Lazarus made Shop It and Bannet normal ghost. I just think it makes sense, but at the same time, do we want that many normal ghost Pokemon around? I need strength to get through here, don't I? Oh no, you can just run through. I subbed and liked. Yo, thank you for subscribing to the channel, man. I appreciate it. Oh no, we don't need strength anymore because that boulder moves. Drillbur, look at him, he's so happy. I always forget that this dude isn't steel yet. That was awful. We need a Mimikyu evolution. Do we? I think Mimikyu's ability is what makes it viable. What was, can I get mod? No, I don't just give mod out willy-nilly. Hang on, what am I currently looking at in terms of games I want to play? I love the idea of just asking for mod, by the way. That makes me laugh. Maybe one day, Ethan, I give mod to people that are in chat a lot and support the channel. So the games which I've got on my radar at the moment, guys, is Pokemon Evolved, which I'm currently doing a Soul Link with Mason over. Pokemon Odyssey, Reborn, Pathways, Wastelands, Rifts, Transform, Crown, and Frozen Spirits. Those are the ones I've got on my mind at the moment. If I could, I'd donate 1k. Hey, do what you want. I ain't gonna tell you ever to donate anything. If somebody donated $1,000, I would give you mod. Easy. No love for Carnivine. Carnivine needs help, actually. Maractus, things like that. Just imagine an Eevee-like Mimikyu. That's why it won't evolve. It might get a Mega Form, but it will not evolve. Hot take, I think Raichu's better than Pikachu. I mean, fair enough. I'm not going to tell you you're wrong. I don't mind Raichu, I just think Raichu doesn't get enough love, and I'm hoping the DLC does give it that love.
I like surfing Raichu.
Oh, the Alolan Raichu. Yeah, he's cool. He surfs on his tail.
He's cool.
Buying your way to mod is, maybe. Yeah, but Doc, the thing is it has to be done. What's your favourite evolution? I think I said Espeon. I know yours is Sylveon. I know you looked at me the second I said that. Is this a different route? We need to check the map and just double check if this is a new route or not. How long has it been since you first started streaming? So I've been streaming on and off for the last, 5 years. But this channel has only really been streamed on since April of this year. So I've only been doing this for, how many months is that? Is that 6 months now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shit, it's 9 months. But yeah, I've been streaming more or less on this channel for the last 9 months. Okay, town map. Be right back, gonna go get lunch. Enjoy lunch, mate. So, no, we're still on Route 4, I think. It's Route 5 is where we get the next encounter. I'm just gonna run back and forth and double check that this is definitely Route 4. Yeah, it's Route 4, okay. So we don't get an encounter here. Dark Piss Shiny. Is that just another word for gold? Dark Piss is just bronze. What's this? Ether. The only Pokemon I've heard no one find a valid use for is Carnivine. Yeah, but this is another reason why I like the card game, is because it can make Pokemon you wouldn't expect to be valid actually good. Hello, Sir Hall. Shelder. Go Ooga Booga. We need to get a link cable. Oh my god, it knows Ice Shard. Good thing your stats suck. I've already swum. Oh, I see. So I can't condemn you to the pool. I hope you're having a good day, Sir Hall. How are things? Unknown and Carnivine fighting for the title of absolute dog shit. There's more Pokemon than that, surely. What about, like, Spinder? You go down to a Bullet Seed. Ow. Why didn't I just assume that thing could bite? It's got a mouth. Obviously it can bite. Unknown H, my goat. We don't want to have an unknown contest. It's about the... Guys, is that what we tell Sun to do next? After we've done the type tournament on the YouTube posts, should we do an unknown tournament? Is that what we do? What is the best unknown letter? That sounds hilarious. We need to tell Sun that that's the next tournament. Alright, we need to get the shit out of here before we perish. It's a piranha type, of course it will bite. I just didn't think about it, I'm sorry. What did they just chuck out? Staryu. I'm gonna go to a steel type and just hit it with moves which are not steel. However, TCG makes bad good, but good should stay good. Shouldn't have a trash Giratina. The thing is, there's a Pokemon, yeah, just Confusion will do. But a Pokemon card game likes to make versions of Pokemon that are strong and versions that aren't strong. Okay, that confusion is huge because I think we survive now. I am going to heal because I'm not risking this shit. I'm not risking this. Go back to bed. Why would I go back to bed? Okay, that is 100% why we healed. Because if that crit, we would have been screwed. And just confusion it back. It's a shame that it can hit you with psychic moves, but you can't hit it with a dark move to kill it. Gross. That dog shit Victory Bell Evo? I like Mega Victory Bell, shush. To get your brain awake, I've been awake for like 5 hours. Not even that. There's no easy way to heal here. That Porygon's a box. Then again, there is an easy way to heal, actually. Okay, babe. You're okay, you're okay. If we put Shatra up first quickly. I use Mega Victory Bell, it's trash. I use Mega Victory Bell as well, but the thing is we don't know what, we don't know what ability Mega Victory Bell is going to have. I bet it will have Corrosive, to be perfectly honest. What if it has, like, Photosynthesis? That'd be mental. I mean, this Metang is going to be a Metang for a long time. I'm not that worried about getting too many levels on it. But hey, he needs to get some levels. No, Sir Hall, I know that the fish can bite me. I just didn't think about it in that moment. I'm betting Thick Fat Victory Bell. Thick Fat Victory Bell would be so good. Try because normal flying, there's nothing it can do to a fire type. This is fine. Oh god, that was... I mean, Flame Wheel because we're faster, but damn, that hurt. I think Raykov, if Victory Bell gets Thick Fat, I honestly think that Victory Bell would be very viable. It's just a worse Venusaur. Not necessarily. It's definitely going to be down to move pool. Oh, we're not landing that way. Okay, well, Bahe just took a shitload of damage there. Give a corrosion or something to give it a different role. The thing is, Duck, let's not forget, the next generation of Pokemon's going to come out, and not every Pokemon's going to be available. And you might not necessarily want your Mega Stone on Mega Venusaur. Why not both? Why not just run both? You know, there'll be reason to, I suppose. I'm expecting it to be a worse Venusaur, not gonna lie. It possibly will be. But then, if you give it corrosion, will it work? Is what I'm kind of curious about. I've been there for days, but I can't seem to catch anything good. Fire should objectively be good against flying. I mean, you could set fire to a bird and it would probably just go, you know. I'm gonna open with Leech Seed and then just sit here. Venusaur will always be available. It will always be available 1 or 2 DLCs in. I didn't mean to freaking Leech Seed twice, I just clicked too many times. Okay. Bullet Seed. Do you play Pokemon Go? I do not, no. My dad does. My dad's played Pokemon Go since it launched. You say moves like Gust should put out fires? I mean, you say that, but moves like Gust are just giving more oxygen to the flame, you know? So in a way, it will create a bigger fire. Spooky indeed. Yeah, I did play Pokemon Go when it very first came out. I think everybody did. But I just lost interest quite quickly. Why do you want to learn Trick or Treat again? You learned that ages ago. You're like 30-something and your dad playing Pokemon Go is incredible. My dad's like 60-something. And yeah, he plays Pokemon Go. He enjoys it. He likes learning about the new Pokemon and just catching everything. He plays it on the way to work. Cool fish. Pokemon Go is cool for one reason. It makes nerds touch grass. No, Tony, you're wrong. A lot of people that play Pokemon Go these days actually just use this app, which allows you to move your character without you actually going anywhere. It's like VPNs for Pokemon Go. It's kind of silly. Because there are streamers that you could scroll down YouTube Shorts right now. You'll run into a Pokemon Go streamer that isn't showing you their current location, and that's because they're sitting at home with like a fan on or something. How much damage did we take? None? Good. Genuinely so cool that your family's like that. I mean, why did I turn out the way that I did? My dad is more or less the person that got me into video games to begin with. I'm going to swap out here. I don't like the idea of facing a poison type. If this thing bites, I'm a little worried. But hey. Okay, that is a bit annoying. But again, it's a physical move. I don't think I care. Confusion, get rid of it. But yeah, so my dad got me into video games when I was very, very young. Is that Pokemon's name Ooga Booga? Yes, it is. And then my mum, obviously, she supported it. She likes video games as well. Not as much as my dad did, but she was fine with it. To be fair, ultimate childhood. Guys, ultimate childhood. Every Wednesday, after school, I would come home, sit down in the front room with my dinner, and I would watch Dragon Ball Z with my mum and dad. ultimate childhood. But then, of course, nowadays I've got a stepdad. My stepdad's very into video games as well. He plays all the time on his laptop. There was a period where my mum and stepdad played World of Warcraft together constantly. They used to play World of Warcraft all the time. My mum's into anime. My mum really likes Japanese and Korean stuff, to be fair. Like, I'm getting her manga for Christmas. No, get Ooga Booga out of here. Get Gruffy in there. My brother is massively into video games. He plays similar ones to me, but not all the time. He likes his gacha games, whereas I'm just like, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. My first video game was Super Mario World. Mine was Sonic the Hedgehog 1. I remember my mum slamming me in Mario Kart Double Dash after school years ago. Hey, Double Dash is awesome. Alright, we need to take the Lapras down. Whee! Do you play FN? What is FN? Five Nights? Maybe I'm out of touch, but hearing old people like manga and video games is bizarre to me. Rakov, don't forget, in 40 years, we'll be the old people. Fortnite? I liked the idea of The Simpsons season, but the moment I actually went to install it and play it, it ended. And I have no interest in Fortnite's own seasons. I think they're kind of boring. The thing is, Fortnite has now fallen into a world where, unless they are actively doing collaborations, I just don't care. And also, I just don't care for real-life people being in the game. It's one step too much for me. It's like Magic the Gathering. Oh yeah, this is the guy that lets me rest. Yes, please, brilliant. Yeah, so like Magic the Gathering, I have slowly but surely just stopped enjoying Magic because the more times they add boring old, like cross-universe stuff, I'm just like, your integrity's gone, I just don't care anymore. The Final Fantasy set was a cool idea, but I'd rather Final Fantasy just made a card game. We grew up with exposure to these things, can't have been as prevalent for them 3 decades. I mean, yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I wouldn't expect my grandfather to play video games, but my parents, yeah. Yeah, they did. They've got Kill Bill in the game now. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care. I don't really care. The characters that I have in Fortnite is a bunch of anime characters from, I've got some Naruto and Dragon Ball characters, and then I've got Isaac Clarke from Dead Space, you know? Shatra wants to learn Focus Energy. Ooh, hang on a minute. Do we make a Crit Crunch set? Okay, we can make a really funny set here, I think. I love Magic the Gathering, the Avatar set sucks, but FF, Spider-Man, and Lord of the Rings were great. I heard Spider-Man was shit. Like, I heard so much bad shit about the Spider-Man one, but again, this is my thing about Magic the Gathering. They are going to soon have 3 different versions of New York in the game. And it's just like, I just don't care. Like, they're going to New York 3 times, because you've got the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles set, and you've got the Spider-Man set. It's just like, can we just stop? Can we actually just, like, have some integrity and make good games? Dave, I'm about to add everyone in Discord. You've sent me messages, you have. Yeah, you know, it's fine, you can do it, Dan. You have moderation powers, I trust you. Do you have the ability to put it in stream announcements? Or are you just going to put it in chat? It's a poll for the server. Chuck it in stream announcements, mate, if you can. You should have the ability to do so. Cheeky work visit. Hello, Proudy. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh yeah, Dan, I hear you have a pic of you cutting your bed in half. I want. Dan, do you still have that freaking, Do you still have that picture of you sawing your bed in half? Imagine Magic the Gathering with Dragon Ball stuff. The thing is, Tony, I don't like that. That's the thing. I'm not a fan. I was going to put it in Cobblemon info. Put it where you think it's supposed to go, Dan, but if it's a stream announcement, I don't have a problem with it. I think we're sorted against this. We just spam Shadow Sneak. There we go. But yeah, Tony, I think what it is Magic the Gathering when I was playing it was Magic the Gathering. It was Chandra. It was Gideon, whatever his name was. It was the big green dude. I've forgotten their names. Garruk or something? I've forgotten their names. Sorin. It was all of these cool freaking fantasy characters. Now I just don't care. Because instead of that, I've got Michelangelo. I've got Sephiroth. I'm gonna get Master Chief. Can't wait to play Master Chief in Bikini Bottom next to Spider-Man and stuff. It's the integrity of the game has gone completely out of the window, and I'm not a fan. I just am not a fan of it. It's no longer Magic the Gathering. It's not MTG. It's a completely different card game that I have no interest in. It's Fortnite, the card game. That's what it is. Sandwich wants to learn Sand Attack at level 24. What a weird move to learn now. What a really weird move to learn now. I mean, I'll get rid of Harden, I suppose, because that moves us crap. Can you give me a shout out in a different vid, please? Because I want to go live like you and stream Pokemon. Ethan, go live and stream Pokemon. Just start. Just do it. Oh god, this is a little harder. So, I am Ghost Grass. I'm not that worried about a fairy. I'm gonna Leech Seed and Storm. Okay, this will be fine. But yeah, like, we're at a point, I think, where Magic is one stupid decision away from adding real-life people to Magic the Gathering. And then, I don't know. That's when I'll just lose all faith in it, to be perfectly honest. I have zero interest in it. If my friends come over and they hand me a deck and say, do you want to play? I'll play. But I'm so much more interested in trying out other games at this point. I've played Magic the Gathering long enough. I want to try something new. Like, I'm really interested in the Digimon card game because it looks really cool. Mr. Beast soloing with Doomslayer and Magic the Gathering. It just sounds dumb. It sounds stupid. Okay, this is going to be a bug trainer. What just completely annihilates bug types? I think we just set it on fire. Let's do it. LeBron James in Magic the Gathering. It's just no longer Magic the Gathering now. That's just all it is. There's actually a Digimon mobile game. There is a Digimon game coming out for the TCG, which I might play. It depends. I need to see exactly how it functions, but I like the look of the TCG. The Digimon TCG looks fascinating to me. I also want to try the One Piece game. It looks interesting. I'm not as interested in that one, but it looks interesting. But the thing is this is the other thing. Wouldn't it be cool if Goku was in Magic the Gathering? Wouldn't it be cool if I just went and bought Dragon Ball cards? Wouldn't it be cool if I actually owned Dragon Ball Super, the card game decks? Because that game is interesting as well. I just don't... I'm just not interested in Magic anymore, frankly. That sounded like a really unnecessary rant, you know? I don't know. It's just one of those things. It's like League. It's like, I've played it long enough. I'm not interested in the direction that they're going in. Alright, we still haven't got our encounter for this route. I played Dragon Ball Super Online, it's pretty fun. I just like the idea of a card game that isn't Magic these days, or Pokemon. I like these games enough. Wait, am I worried about this? You won't have a ground move yet, will you? Didn't Dragon Ball Sparking Zero flop? Yeah, it did. I'm talking about the card games. Okay, so this is massive. Now we just feint attack to guarantee we don't miss. Sylveon, it's funny that you say Yami Yugi in Magic the Gathering. One of the secret layers that's coming up for Magic the Gathering is Pokemon. Apparently, they are going to, not long from now, they're releasing a very small selection of Pokemon cards in Magic the Gathering. I believe I saw that somewhere. Dragon Ball card game has such cool looking cards. My only thing is, Magic the Gathering, not Magic the Gathering. Dragon Ball card games usually use the extended Dragon Ball universe, which is really confusing. I'm talking like the Dark Saiyan, who is just Bardock in a different costume. There's a Dragon Ball TCG. There is. It's cool. I want to change to something that you can't hit, Lickitung. Are you on PS5? No, I'm on my PC. I've just got my PlayStation controller hooked up to my PC. Because I'm clever. I'm very smart like that. Hello, General King Tiger. Hello, Liam, by the way. I did see you there. Also, Ethan, you are not timed out or anything. I can see your messages. You just didn't hear me respond to your message, clearly. Where's this poll that you've put up, Dan? I just want to double check it. Oh god, that's massive. Dan's put up such a massive freaking post. Okay. Oh, and I've disconnected, because of course I have. I sometimes wonder if it's not this cable, it's just PlayStation. Oh, and of course we have to freaking reset. We have to save and quit. We have to save and quit. I wasn't paying attention for a second. I was looking at Dan. He's been working. Yeah, he's been working on some server stuff. Yes, I'm aware of terrains. I can never remember what the start button is on the keyboard. Alright, we have to save the game, close it, and then reopen it. And then my controller will work. There we go. It's annoying that happens. We need a great meme reset. No, it's brain rot now. Have you not seen the gacha capsules you can get? Right, we haven't gotten our encounter here. Or maybe we have, and I accidentally killed it. Does this count as Route 4? Shit, that Lickitung was our encounter. Damn it. Okay, we don't have that Lickitung. Hello, can you see me? Yes, I can see you, General King Tiger. But yes, anyway, I need to quickly just see this message. Dan, I'm literally going to read your message out loud because I want to know what's going on. Hello everyone, what's popping? So in regards to the server, to put the situation simply, trying to update the mods has corrupted the world in one way or another so that everything generated and player made is gone and nobody is happy. You know what, Dan? You're really good at writing shit. However, not all is lost. Players' inventories, PC, Pokédex, etc. is still intact, so everyone has their items and Pokémon still. With this information along with other things I've heard, I've come up with a few possible options for the future of the Cobblepon server. Since time and lack of ability has ever been an issue with maintaining the server, David and myself have struggled to keep up with plans to have events and activities to do with it, which further hurts the enjoyment of the server thanks to the limits placed on you guys about levels and the nether being locked. We talked and decided that it would be better moving forward to remove these limitations and allow the server to be a free place for the community to hang out and play. This isn't to say that there won't be any events from legendaries and games, because there will be, just that progression won't be limited as it was. Unfortunately, these changes won't matter if the server remains unavailable as it is. The way things are looking, we have three options that can be taken. Option 1. We allow players to log into the old working version of the server to collect items into their inventories that they wish to keep, and then we start the world fresh. This will also allow the possibility for more decoration biome mods to be added before the reset. We will not be adding the loot boxes and shops back unless demand is crazy for them. Option 2, we do a complete reset on everything. Allow players to restart from nothing means that everyone will once again be on an even playing field for a while, but some players who put more time into the original world may feel like perhaps they wasted their time, to which I can only apologise. Once again, no shop loot boxes. 3. I find a mod that allows me to create blueprints of structures, etc., and then copy-paste from the old world. Your structures, not including chest items. This option will take a long time, however, I currently have no idea on how to do this. If option 1 or 2 is chosen, I could be convinced to give up plenty of building materials to help you get started with your buildings. I would also be active in at least the first week or so when I can to help people back on their feet. Okay, so basically you guys have got the option to now decide the future of the Cobblemon server. 100%. So if you guys are interested in the Cobblemon server, if you guys have been on the Cobblemon server, please do answer the poll, because it is very important for everyone who has been playing on it previously. For those who haven't joined it yet, it won't be as important, because ultimately you haven't had much investment on it. However, we are looking to make the Cobblemon server usable for everyone. The limitations which we had on it were not necessarily the best limitations, which is why we're doing our best to change it for the better. So yes, if you have an interest in the Cobblemon server, please join the Discord, because all of the information on how to join it will be updated soon enough, I suppose. But if we have an answer, then we can probably make changes sooner than later. What can I say on Epic, actually? I mean, Dan, thank you for putting as much work into the Cobblemon server as you have. The fact that you mentioned we don't have the time to do the events and activities we had planned is very true. So thank you for being transparent with that. Of course you know Fake Out. Why wouldn't Purloin know Fake Out? God, this would have been great if we had a valid capture here. But sadly, I'm not very clever. And I completely managed to lose this freaking capture. Have you found an Arcanine? I have not found an Arcanine yet. I don't know where they are. With the exception of any more mods, etc., once the answer is made, I can get the server up and running within like an hour, not accounting for other unforeseen issues. Yes. Oh, this is the place where we get a free Pokemon. Hang on. Wait, I need room, don't I? Let's just drop you for a second. I think we need a water type, so whatever the water type is, I might get it. I moved here recently, I've been raising them on my own, but lately I've been craving adventure. Okay, so you have a Pokemon you want to give me. What did we take last time we played this? I swear we took Tepig and never used it. I'm inclined to take Oshawott. Guys, what do you think in chat? What do you think in chat, guys? Quickly throw me a message. Do you think we should take Oshawott, Tepig, or Snivy? Also, I've put my controller down and now I've lost connection again. I freaking love this controller. I'm just gonna use my freaking... I'm just gonna use this one. Screw it. It doesn't disconnect the same way. Snivy will always be best. Okay, two things. We know how this goes, guys. Either you guys just discuss it amongst yourselves, or any amount of donation that comes through takes precedence over any decisions like this. Snivy could have its hidden ability. That is possible. Okay, everyone says Snivy. However, we need a name for the Snivy. We need a name for the Snivy. What are we calling it? Also, hello Hamza, welcome. I got a huge power fortress and a Wonder Guard War Turtle. Okay, Wonder Guard War Turtle is hilarious. Steve 2, Snivy. Ah! Do 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 do. Oh, that's so loud. Why did I make that alert so loud? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Jay, why is everyone typing 1 in chat? Oh, I see why. Jay, you are the reason. Jay, you are the reason I updated my raid alert. I'm telling you that right now, mister. I'm telling you that right now. I went out of my way to find the music and a GIF from Yakuza. Because you reminded me that raiding was a thing, and I'm like, well shit, I've got to update that now, don't I? Proud to incite change on Twitch television? Absolutely. Guys, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, people. Hello, people. Thank you, J2Go. Also a streamer on Twitch. Don't forget to follow them as well. They play a lot of Elden Ring recently, from what I've seen. Do you know what? Fuck it. Jay, I need your help. Lord Master J2Go, please nickname this Snivy. The honor is yours. The honor is yours, good sir. And for those who are currently joining us, we play fun Pokemon ROM hacks, fan games, mainline games. That's what we do on this channel. Gorilla Ball, shut up. Please follow me as well. I'm a streamer. We don't do that. Hang on, let me spin my name wheel. You have a name wheel? That's crazy. The highest of honors is to name another streamer's Pokemon. You know how it is. Also, guys, was the sound alert, was that too loud? Because if it was, I'll tone it down a little bit next time to make sure no one dies. I don't want to give anyone a heart attack. Green Snake nickname. Thing is, you're just calling it something, like, visually. This guy's name is Moldshroom. Okay, hang on. Why Moldshroom? So it has been declared by J2Go, Moldshroom is the name of this Snivy. When I play Pokemon, I have a wheel of names sent in by chatters for channel points. That's such a good idea. Okay, well, firstly, I need to frickin' save the game again and reapply my bloody controller, because the PlayStation controller likes to disconnect constantly. So we're going back to this. Alert volume was fine, but it definitely got my attention. Then that was the purpose. Definitely the purpose. Yo, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Thank you to everyone that supports small streamers like myself and Jay. You guys are the lifeblood of basically the streaming community. I was too distracted by the bombs that came from the raid. I love the bombs. I always have the Pokemon on screen. I know not necessarily every streamer does, but I love the bombs. It just makes things so much more interesting. Okay, so... Oh, hang on. We need to check Moldshroom. What ability does he have? Bro, he's got Overgrow. Those are some good IVs. Hang on. The worst IV it has is in its HP. Yes, that's fair. But S? So perfect IVs in defense, special defense, and speed. This little bastard's bulky regardless. Okay, we take that. We take that. Miracle Seed as well. Very, very good. So this might be our resident grass type, which means Ooga Booga kind of isn't that necessary. I must sleep as it is the late hour of 8 AM. Hazy Cats, how have you stayed awake till 8 AM? You crazy creature. I thought cats have many naps at all times. Okay, let's do these changes. By the way, look, we just need to pay respects to the deceased. We need to pay respects to the deceased. We have a perished rock and roller known as Ew Coffee. We have a perished Litleo called Jim Bob. A perished Glameow called Kit Kat, who never made it to Kit Kat Chunky. And our recent perish today, the Snorunt Etrerial, who honestly really wanted to be a Frostlass, but never made it. Because I'm stupid and didn't expect the freaking Sableye to feint attack me out of nowhere. Don't forget to not evolve Servine until like 47, so it gets Leaf Storm. Oh, but you know I love evolving Pokemon. Have you ever found or used a Sigilif yet? No, I have not, Dan, but I'm pretty sure they're in this game. We don't talk about Jim Bob. No, Jim Bob was a sacrifice that had to happen. Okay, so Moltram, obviously, we can get up there somewhere. Dan, you have to remember, if we have a Sigilith, it's going to replace a Metagross. That's the earliest Contrary. Yeah, but we don't have Contrary. We have Overgrow. We need to get an ability patch somehow. That's fine, though. Dan, if you truly want me to use Sigilith instead... Stored power shenanigans. No. You don't understand. Dan Sigilith is a Pokemon that's you give yourself is that what stored power does? You burn yourself with a flame orb and then give it to the enemy. And then stored power up until you can't die. Okay, so we are into a Growlithe. I'm not that fussed by this. I think we just spam Feint Attack. What's it gonna do? Jim Bob was a misogynist anyway. It was a female lion that hated other female lions. It was really specific. I actually kind of want to set up Smokescreen here. Sigilith is indeed in Unbound much later. Hey, we need to finish this Nuzlocke, so maybe we get there eventually. I'm spamming Nuzlocke, Smokescreens. I don't care. This is funny. It's gonna miss now. Never mind, it didn't miss. So, we have enabled item use in this Nuzlocke, but it's specifically only 4 items per fight. Bro, I've hit you multiple times. Why are you still hitting me? Multiple Smokescreens. I'm gonna put up another one just because you can't keep hitting me like this. It's not fair. There we go. Start missing. Can Flame Wheel not miss? Is a Flame Wheel a move that can't miss? Am I being an idiot? Have I just wasted like 3 turns for no reason? It can bloody miss. How is this dude hitting repeatedly? I'll Flame Wheel you. See how you like it. There we go, finally it missed. The only problem you'd have with Sigilith is being one shot, being able to set up. Yeah, you're right. That is kind of why Sigilith isn't used, but the thing is Dan is like me. We will go out of our way to find, like, strategies that are stupid, and we will do our best to make them work. That's what we do. Boom. Annihilation. There we go. Also, I love the Rillaboom avatar. I'm really curious if, oh, you want to learn Bullet Punch? That's handy. Priority Steel Attack is better than Tackle, definitely. But I'm very, very curious to know, does stream avatars remember your avatar across streams? Does that mean what you guys have chosen in Jay's chat has now moved over to mine? Because I think it is, isn't Jay's a nose pass? It does. That's kind of funny. Roost helps last against flying weakness. You're not weak to flying. Okay, Smokescreen doesn't work here anymore. We need to leave. I kind of wanted Oshawott for the fire protection. Maybe we go Sandwich. It isn't like Carnivine, for example, who doesn't have anything other than disappointment and dissatisfaction. Oh, I forgot you're a fucking dark Pokemon. Why did I swap to a ghost? I'm an idiot. I have no dark coverage because my only fairy sucks. Wait, what do you mean? Use Pursuit? Oh, Sandwich! Why did I'm an idiot. I should have just gone to Shattrap. It's okay. I don't mind. It's alright. My Sandwich! It's okay. Detect. I want to see what it does. It's just going to start biting. Okay. We win this easily. I'm going to focus energy for fun. Ow. Exactly. I'm going to focus energy again. Wait, you can only do it once? Okay, that's good to know. Crunch. Massive damage. Massive damage. Beautiful. Shame he didn't kill in one. Oh my god. Alright, we already know we're faster, so that's good. There was no speed tie there. Okay, well at least Butthey's still alive. Why was that weirdly terrifying? Okay, Calvin, you little butt wipe. Thank you for the super repel. Hopefully I can use it to repel all of the Pokemon that are here to kill my Pokemon. Ah, okay. So long, yet another Mon. So long, Sandvich. Another Mon has perished. I'm just struggling. Apparently I'm just really, really bad at Nuzlocks. We've got 3 grass types on the team now. Okay. Why did I take Snivy? Why did I listen to you guys? We didn't need a Snivy. We need, like, freaking water coverage now. We need water Pokemon, guys. I don't have a rod yet, or do I? Yeah, but if I have a rod, it's only going to be a shit rod. No, I don't have a rod. The only rod I could use is to catch freaking Magikarp. Which is very annoying, because it means that Gyarados appears in so many Nuzlocks. Are we still in Route 4? I think we are. Oh, Route 5. Now we're in Crater Town, yeah, okay. I didn't need to run all the way back. I'll just do this quickly so I can teleport. Okay, isn't the move... The move reminder... Is that him? Yes, you are. Oh, you need heart scales. Oh, shit. Okay. I thought we were alright there, but clearly not. So, on that note, we have arrived in this town and we've got to deal with this gym. We can't go in this. Can we go in here? I would have expected this to have been blocked. Oh, yeah, you're the dude which likes the gems. I see. Very easy way to get shit like cross poison. You're the dude that teaches me how to break walls. Which we don't need anymore. Or do we have a Pokemon that can evolve via stone in our team? Did we say that Butthey evolved via a Firestone in this game? I don't believe that, but... That's link cable. That's just level, that's level. That, I think, is level into Magmarizer. Yeah. Okay. I have a nickname for Arcanine. It's legendary because of episode 1 anime. Yes, I'm aware of that mistake. Don't worry. It is level 30 for a Magmar. We need to get to Magmar. Bro, your life is based on a Pokemon ROM hack. Please do some gym or new personal project. What do you suggest? Go for it. Give me an epic suggestion, sir. Ooh, Stardust. I would like the epic suggestion from the person that clearly has all the answers. Gym, is that the one suggestion? That sounds hilariously boring. Do you have a passion sport? Yeah, I'm competitive Pokemon. Ooh, Yellow Shard. 5 curls every dono. Hey, don't give me ideas, because I've got the weights behind me. Come on. Hey, I gave you an answer. Gym is good. You don't have to lift weights. You can do cardio and stuff. Do you know what's funny? Okay. Do you know what's funny? You've come in here and you have made an assumption that I don't go to the gym. At this current moment in time, I have not been able to. However, I did have a subscription for multiple years to a gym in my previous city. I've been to the gym plenty. I really have. I like running. To be fair, that's my favourite thing to do, in all honesty, is I'm a big fan of a treadmill. But the problem is I swear, every single time I run, I'm like, how did I do it for like 15 minutes straight without stopping, and then I try again like a couple of days later, and I can only do it for 10 minutes, and I'm just like, what changed? Because normally I do it before or after work in the past. It's just funny. Have not been able to due to Pokemon. No, I moved house. I literally saved up all of my savings to move here and essentially start streaming as a career. That's basically why I did it. Also, Raykov, thank you so much for the donation. Don't think I didn't see that. But yeah, that's all I'm saying about that is don't walk into a stream and immediately judge a book by its cover. Or because I'm not topless and flexing in front of you right now doesn't mean I have not gone to the gym before. And why is this such a bad passion project? You know, I enjoy Pokemon games. What's it to you? Extrasensory. Bullet Punch, Meteor Mash, Ice Punch, and Extrasensory. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the biggest fan of that. To be perfectly honest. I can't remember what it is I usually give this guy. Zen Headbutt. I would take Zen Headbutt over Extrasensory. Bullet Punch isn't bad. I think Ice Punch isn't the worst shout in the world, but how do you deal with fire types? Do boxing, bro. Gym is not fun and builds not useful muscle. Cardio is better. Run. If you combine cardio and technique box, I'm just spouting bullshit now. I ain't gonna lie, mate. Why do you care? I find it very interesting that you've just come in here and just told me. Why aren't you boxing? Why don't you box? Maybe it's because I don't want to. You know? You seem like an extremely judgy person. I'm sorry. Right, we're saving for no reason. Right, okay, so again, we don't really want to bring Mold Mushroom in here. He's just going to get it from freaking levels. Oh, don't worry. I'm not saying what you're saying is bullshit. I'm just saying I find it very interesting that you walked in here and yelled at me for playing a Pokemon game, told me to go down to the gym, and are now telling me to pick up boxing. You are very strange, good sir. Was only advice because you said you like running. I know. I do like running. It is fun. Don't get me wrong. I don't know. I just think the entire, the aggressive attitude of running in here and telling me, you gotta drop the things that you enjoy doing and go to the gym. I'm like, why? Why should I listen to you? I don't see a reason to. Anyway, I need to go freaking get my healing from here. I had so much fun with this ROM, hope you do too. So I've, hello, random guy. I have beaten this game before. We're doing a Nuzlocke because I've not done that before. No, I follow a lot of the time, this is why I test you, don't want to bother you. Hey, that's all good, mate. We've got the potions. Oh, I haven't been catching anything. How many am I sitting on? There we go. Nah, fair enough. I think I understand what you're saying now. That's all good, mate. It's just, it was kind of just funny that was the first message that you dropped in before even saying hello. You know, you just got to be careful. Sometimes it can come across as a little bit more aggressive than you mean it to be. So yeah, it's all right. I don't blame you, mate. Thank you for watching the content. But the only thing I will say is, for the 3 to 4 hours that I am live, Monday to Friday, I play Pokemon games. I do other things when the stream is not up. So that's all I really want to say is, I stream Pokemon games because I enjoy them, and it is my passion. And then what I do outside of my streams, I live my life, you know. Christmas is coming up as well. That's a bloody expensive time of year. And yes, Dark, you did spy a Theo tail for a second there. He is wandering. Oh, I remember this freaking gym. We now need to do the really bad stealth section. Thank you for the water. Oh, bro's got dark types. I think we're screwed. I don't think I've got a Pokemon to deal with dark types. He doesn't have a life, I can confirm. Babe. She's outed me. I'm dead. I would say, hang on, wait a minute. The only downside, Raykov. Raykov, you said do 5 curls or whatever, or curls or whatever. I said I've got the weights behind me. They're not actually attached to anything right now. I'm going to do curls like this. Or I can start throwing them like frisbees at people. Take that. I'm not actually going to do that. There are people right next to me. You know, people saying really nice things about me in chat. Aren't you, babe? Really nice things.
It was him.
It was him. It was Theo, was it?
Yeah.
I understand. I understand. Leclosia, are you the girlfriend? She is indeed. She is indeed that of mine. Why is there a monkey hanging from the light? Because I like monkey. Does he not look wonderful? Enjoy the monkey. We love monkey. Anyway, okay, so this is a freaking dark gym. We're screwed. We don't have anything to do with dark types because we have no fighting Pokemon and we have no fairy Pokemon. What am I supposed to do about this gym? If I walk in here, Gruffy dies. Ooga Booga dies. I think I just... How about I keep going north up here? Where does this take me? There's a ladder here, right? Hello, Cinema Bob. Hello, hello. Where does this take me? Is that light a sound detector? Hamza, you've been in my stream plenty of times. You know this light reacts to my voice. Tapping would have been useful. I know, right? Wait, where the shit am I? Oh, really? So this is the other end of the KBT Expressway. I forgot about this. Sadly, I still don't have Rock Smash. Wait. Oh, it doesn't matter. There's no point getting Rock Smash now anyway, because we can't break the thing. Okay, this is concerning, because I don't think we are capable of doing this gym. But we're gonna have to try. Okay, we have another Zygarde cell. Suck it into the cube. Thump. Did you just go in a massive circle? Basically, yes. That's what the expressway's for. It is this game's version of fast travel. Collect the doggo for the gym. The doggo? Are you on about Litleo because it's dead? Hamza's reaction baiting. I see. Gen 2 is peak. The thing is, we already know that I'm not a fan of Gen 2, so hey. No, we don't have Zygarde, sadly. Is this an early ice zone? I find a lot of Pokemon games put ice zones far too late in the game. Yeah, so they put an ice zone at the very beginning of this game, but the only downside to that... Wait. There's encounters in the expressway. We just got a free Noibat. I mean, I'll freaking take a Noibat. That changes a lot of what I just said. We're gonna Flame Wheel it. Yeah, I want a Noibat. Guys, do you know what, Breakov? You donated, so you get to nickname this freaking Noibat. If we crit it, I'm gonna throw a ball and just hope and pray. But yeah, my only problem with early game ice zones is ice is such a bad defensive type that it just explodes. It's all well and good. It's like, oh yay, I get to catch a load of ice Pokemon, and then you realise just how freaking weak they actually are. How's the team looking so far? They die frequently. That's how it's looking. Leaf Tornado this early seems a bit funny. I beat Red using only Typhlosion and Vaporeon for the whole game. The thing is you can beat the base game that way, yeah, but do a challenge run. Do a competitive run. Asta. There we go. Asta the Noibat. We want that. That Noibat is useful. I don't think it's going to necessarily be the best thing for the gym, but it's way better than nothing. So what we're going to do is we're going to get in here. The Noibat's level 20, which is not a bad shout either. I think we remove the Pumpkaboo. Or, no, I think the Pumpkaboo needs to go. And then we need to get some levels in for the rest of the team. Not arse bat. No, Sam, not everything has to be about arses. Nice try, though. Missed opportunity, Sam. Pumpkaboo, you're fired. No, we'll get it back later. Thing is, I've run up and down here so many times. Look at this. The encounter rate for a Noibat is non-existent. Look at this. Remove Magby. No. No. He is our resident fire type. And also, Magby evolves in 5 more levels. Ice types needed a fix back in Gen 6, if you ask me. I mean, they did the fix with Legends Arceus, sorry, and hopefully they continue it going forward. Okay, so we should be good. We just need to get some levels in. Wow, that was pretty easy. If I had a Frostbite status effect in Snow that increase their defenses like Sandstorm does to rock types, so what is it that Snow does now? Doesn't Snow increase special defense? Isn't Magby a friendship leveled up? I believe Magby is specifically level 30. Hello, Voidling, welcome back. SV added defense or special defense in Snow. Yeah, so it's special defense in Snow, isn't it? Wait, oh, I see. I was about to say, we flinched. Thing is, so many fire moves aren't physical that it makes sense that they get the special defense buff. It's very good. Oh, we could have had a Tailo. I mean, we would have had a Lickitung in this route anyway, which, again, isn't the greatest thing in the world, but it's better than nothing. It's defense in Snow. It's just defense in Snow. I see. Sand is better. It does damage and boosts the defense of rock types. Oh, well, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think Sandstorm is fine. Actually, no, that's a lie. I think Sandstorm is good. Sun and Rain are obviously the best weathers. Break time, who did we just catch? We just caught a Noibat. We found a Noibat just chilling in a cave. Oh, bro's modest. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. We have a modest Noibat. Double team wing attack bites. Sadly, it's modest and doesn't... once it gets boom burst, this thing is going to be a nightmare. Doesn't Slowking have a signature move where it summons Snow by telling a bad joke and switching out? That sounds really... that sounds real, but I'm not sure. Chilling Reception, yeah, that's what it is. It's only Galarian Slowking, that's so funny. What a dumb freaking move. Okay, can we get some levels, please? I actually think maybe Metang is better to have out here, just to make sure nothing dies. I need to know what level this gym is going to be, because I'm just scared of this gym. We could have had a Growlithe? Okay, then. Not something I necessarily wanted to have Gruffy out for. Bro used Helping Hand, never mind. Never mind, we're okay. Pretty sure Sandstorm increases special defense for rock types to resist the water specials. Ice increases defense to resist fighting steel physical. Yeah, I can see that, to be fair, but that's the main thing that Ice needed anyway. The only thing is we now need abilities that function with Ice, like how we have abilities that function with Rain, Sun, and, Sandstorm. That was Metal Claw, that. Because, like, yes, you've got Slush Rush, but is there anything else that reacts with Snow? Sorry, Dave, I wasn't able to visit your stream because I had school. I'm so sorry. You don't need to apologize that badly, mate. It's fine. Last time I saw you was July and summer. So this is something which I've noticed about streaming, is we peak during holidays. And I kind of love that. There's the Alolan Ninetales ability, really? Bro, my Arcanine, General King Tiger, I'm sorry, but we didn't get a Growlithe this run. I apologize, but there's nothing I can do about it. God, I wish I had a fake-out Pokemon, but sadly, the fake-out Pokemon I had is dead. My kitty cat, my Glameow. What does Alolan Ninetales' ability do? Hey, Moltres leveled up. At least someone's got a level. Hang on a minute, I forgot we get Servine now. That's awesome. I need to quickly check. Jesus Christ, why are there people watching this stream? Guys, why are you watching the stream and you haven't hit the subscribe button on the YouTube channel? You villains! Did you know if you're subscribed to the channel on YouTube or if you're following on Twitch, you get a funny little fella down here that you can customize? I got you. Snow Warning and Snow Cloak. Oh, there are some snow abilities then. What's Snow Cloak? Oh wow, I took 2 steps forwards. I thought Ninetales elongated screens. Raykov, never call it elongated. Instead of saying increases the duration of. You just said, no, that. I'm going to now elongate my defensive buff. That's some Donkey Kong logic right there. I'm about to expand Dong. Stand back. That's true. Ice really has a lot of locked potential via move pools, weather effects, status condition, and abilities. I just think there's more that Ice could do. I like Ice Shard. I like Icicle Spear. Icicle Crash, I suppose. There are moves. I just think they're a little... Who knows? Maybe there's more that we can do. It's the one that stops status effects when snow is active. That sounds okay. What if there was like a Snow Queenly Majesty? You know. Psyduck and Rayquaza has the same abilities, Cloud9 and Airlock. Yeah, but that's because Psyduck is actually, like, genuinely powerful. Don't underestimate the power of a confusing duck. Whack. Oh, that was an epic confusion. Massive confusion. Go on, punch yourself. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't want you to bite me. I really want Golduck to evolve. Or get a Mega. I think Golduck should get more. Charmy finally wants to learn a fairy move. Oh my god, we might actually be able to do this gym now. The Quack was spot on. Oh, I've been practicing. Okay, so Draining Kiss, 50 absorbs damage. I think we take that over Leech Seed. Ducks are OP. But guys, what if we had a regional Psyduck that was a dark type? Why don't we have a regional Psyduck? That Quack makes me proud. It's based off of the duck game Quack, let's be real. Have you ever played Pokemon Arceus? Yes, that's a great game. If you did, can you tell me how to collect all of them? I'm trying to go up stars on Arceus. Well, to collect all the Pokemon, honestly, just go find them. You might need to look up exactly where they spawn. Thank you, controller. Quaquaval is OP. Quaquaval's okay. It is strong, don't get me wrong, but I would prefer the Masquerada at this point. Level 24 Charmy. Do we just try and do this gym now? 55 defense, 63 special defense. Excuse me, since when? You're 4 levels up on this guy and you're like double its speed, almost triple. What are these speed stats? Magby's really fast. Excuse me, why are these two so fast? Do you know what? This is what we're doing. Charmy and Butthey are going to walk all over this gym. Regional Dark Psyduck gives people headaches instead of having one? Yeah, doesn't that sound great? Why am I going back in here? What gym have you got to do? The Dark Gym. We're doing this gym just over here. I just know that this is a dangerous gym. Aqua Step Close Combat and an extremely high attack. Oh no. Don't get me wrong, you have some very powerful ducks in your duck army. This isn't the gym, that's just a random house. Imagine if I just walk into some dude's house, fight me and give me a badge. Scout's honor and all that bullshit. Okay, so if I remember correctly, you go to the right. No, you don't. What gym is it where you go to the right and... No, it is this gym. You can train on the people to the right. Okay. Oh, the dude's name was Vega. This has always been the thing that I poke fun at Pokemon Unbound for. It thinks it's edgy, but it really isn't. Okay, so you just go down to Drain and Kiss. I'm gonna Growth. This boosts both my attacking stats, doesn't it? Yes, it does. This is fine. Oh no, Razor Leaf, oh, whatever shall I do? Owie. Oh no, Negative Emotion. I forgot about Negative Emotion. This Drain and Kiss is mandatory. Jesus Christ, I'm going back up to full health. This is such a depressing gym that whilst you stand in it, you take damage over time. It's so dumb. Wow. Was that all you had? You had a Nuzleaf? Okay, I'll continue. Negative emotions? Yeah, if you're in this area, you take damage over time. Seriously, it's because this area is just too, like, freaking depressing. Gotta go for the time being, but if you're still streaming once I'm free, I'll return. Oh, good, Cinema Bob. You turn up when you want to. Do I just smooch it again? I don't think there's a reason. X attack. Okay, we just smooch it twice then. If only triage. I know. Got massive smooch. You are being kissed to death. That's a stupid gym mechanic. Just imagine all of your Pokemon are poisoned in this gym at all times. Oh, a double battle. See, this. This is why we put Bagby up front. Lisser and Clements, Murkrow and Houndour. And this is also why I put a fire Pokemon up front. Because we can deal with some of this. Do we Helping Hand? I almost feel like... No, we need to get rid of one of them. So let's just annihilate you first. Let's destroy the Murkrow. This might even one-shot if we're lucky. Damn, that was so close. Flame Wheel feels a little bad. Does it affect dark types or not? I'm not sure, actually. It might be that it doesn't affect dark types, but I've never really wanted to try. The Fire Fang on the Magpie. Okay, the AI in this game is so dumb. Oh no, I'm tormented by negative emotions. Now smooch it. And clear smog it, I guess. Whilst I annihilate some chocolate. Imagine a dog-type Mon with a friendship Evo that turns it fairy. That's a funny idea. That's a good concept. I like that. I'm just gonna Drain and Kiss and Flame Wheel. What are the chances this thing's got Flash Fire? It's very possible. It doesn't matter. We smooched it to death. All according to Cake. Aye, oh yeah, the lady that screams. I love this chair. It's my favourite chair. What's that laptop for? Complicated words and numbers. Oh yeah, isn't this dude like really depressing but also really smart? A Dark Mon with a Friendship Evo that turns Dark Fairy and gets Prankster with every setup move. Am I the only one that feels that maybe, shit. Impidimp evolves into something and then evolves into Grimmsnarl. Wouldn't it have been funny if the middle Evo of Impidimp and Grimmsnarl only evolved via friendship? That'd be a funny way of doing that. I can't remember what the fuck its name was. Minpidimp. Mompadump. Mempademp. Monferno. I don't remember his name. Maractus. Shit! Oh, yeah, I remember how bad this freaking gym is now. Have we played Uranium? No, we have not. Isn't that the one that's really, like, old? Morgrem, that was it. Oh yeah, so you gotta run here. There we go. You have to leave a space between you and whoever's coming. Uranium is old. Thing is, do I really want to go back and play something like Uranium? Where is this guy? I know there's a guy here. It came out right before Heart Gold Soul Silver. That's funny. Oh no, there is no guy here. He's here. Oh, I was one square too freaking far forward. Now do the entire road again. Huh. They really made this tight. Unbound loves its stupid puzzles like this. Bro's got a camera. Turn on the night vision. You'll find me. Classic romhack weekend. Hey, that's an idea. Alright, I did it. I made it to the gym leader. I think this guy's a double battle gym leader. So Charmy and Butthey is a fine opener. So I think we just go for it. It did, but it went underground and finished. Yes, Uranium was the one that got cease and desisted. But I think what's ended up happening is, over time, Nintendo just stopped caring about, like, the ROM hacks and stuff. As long as it doesn't make money, it doesn't matter. That's why if a streamer ever makes a ROM hack, they cannot get paid for it. A flashlight's like a foreign concept in Pokemon. No, you just pick up your Pikachu and shake it like a glow stick. Okay, I do like this guy's freaking sprite. I like the sprites of the characters. What's this Leopard problem? Dude's level 27. How do I feel about this? Do we growth and start sweeping? Beautiful. Why did it withdraw? It wants to get... Why did it move to Sneasel? What benefit is that? Okay, the fake out's scary. You are in danger. I don't think I am. Oh, that's scary, actually. We're good. Look at this draining kiss. Look at this massive draining kiss. That was growth boosted as well. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, he's gonna waste a potion. We just suck the life out of him, get back to full health. Hang on a minute. I kept saying this comfy was shit. The moment it learned Draining Kiss, I think this gym is now doable. This Metal Claw doesn't mean much. It will do about half our health. Yeah, and now we Draining Kiss back up. Now imagine this bullshit with triage. Well, yeah, because we were going first. Okay, level 25. That's even better. Now we're even tankier. This is going really well for us. But hey, is 26. Calm Mind. Yes, Calm Mind on this guy would be brilliant. Okay, so once again, we just keep Draining Kiss. We've got our one boost. These fake outs are hilarious and they need to stop. Is Leopard fast? I think it is, isn't it? Okay, Fury Swipes can't kill. This does very little damage. Because this Draining Kiss is colossal. Ooh. Okay. They heal again here. Second Super Potion. I think Triage Calm Mind is really good, but I think if you are going to Triage Calm Mind every single time, then Draining Kiss going first is worth it. I think you are correct there. Oh my god, Charmy Drain freaking miss? The dodge? Yeah, exactly what Duck is saying. On turn 1, you set up Calm Mind, and then on turn 2, you Drain and Kiss to make sure you don't die. And then it just works from there. The only downside is if you run into a poison Pokemon that can just one-shot you. Or a Steel, I suppose. And they do exist. Okay, this is going really well. Absol. Wait, does this guy have a Mega Absol? I have a weird feeling that this is a Mega. No, it's not. Okay. Why do I have memories of this being a Mega Pokemon? Ooh. Slash hurts. Have E-tie. And I won out of sheer luck. I mean, fair enough. Gym 2 Megas would be wild. Part of me just for some reason remembers a Mega Absol in this ROM hack, but hey, who fucking knows? I've got like this. You're like the 4th Pokemon that wants to learn. Fine, you don't need it. Asta is 22. What happened to YouTube? What do you mean? Stream broke for a second. How weird. Can I get a raise of hands on YouTube? Is the stream working for you? Oh yeah, something weird happened. It all went grey. YouTube, stop messing with my stream. Twitch is perfectly fine. Oh no, even Twitch is a bit weird. Visual glitches. It's working, just flashing grey. How long has it been doing that? Has it just started doing that? There is a way for me to check that. Frames missing due to rendering lag. Rendering lag. What is wrong with my graphics card, guys? Okay, I know how to fix this. It's weird. I've had problems with my graphics card recently. I think it's trying to install an update. I won't lie. I think it's been solved now. But guys, let me know if it happens again. Just seeing that we got poo raided again. We did, honestly. I love the fact that that happens. It's so good. Okay, so we are sorted here. That is Gym 2 dealt with. Also, we need to look at our TM case. Twitch looks fine. Yeah, there wasn't really a problem with Twitch, I don't think. I think it was just the second one. It never stopped. What do you mean it never stopped? Is it still doing it? No, it should have stopped. I'm going to stick my stats page there so I can keep an eye on stream. Is this the one that's going to YouTube? Stream inactive. Well, you're not fucking inactive. It's still doing it. How annoying. It is possible that I'm exactly happy that it's doing it. Let's see if I can find it on my end. I love how it just doesn't show me my own streams anymore. There we go. So I'm now watching. I'm now monitoring. If I notice it, then I'll let you guys know and I'll see if I can do something about it. There we go. There's the green. Watching you, watching me, watching you. Exactly. It's weird because the stats don't say that there's a problem anymore. All texts go away with a PC restart? Yeah, they usually do. My concern is it's my graphics card. Thing is, the power is good. The temperature's good. It's only utilizing 30% of itself. Turn the volume on your phone up. No. Is the install manager trying to do something? No. Did you see what I got for my birthday? I did not. What did you get for your birthday, mate? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what the problem with stream is. We seem to be exploding a little bit, and I'm not a fan of that. It hasn't happened in a little bit. You got a meta quest. Oh, yeah, I see that. I did see that. Alright, 1 second. I'm going to stop the YouTube stream and then turn it back on, like, very quickly. I'm going to see if that fixes it. Can't stop it for any longer than that. If you stop it for 30 seconds, you're fucked. Wow, literally, I clicked it and it immediately started streaming data. That's kind of awesome. Okay, so YouTube stream has been turned off and turned back on. Let's see what happens. It's entirely possible that I'm having some encoder issues with my OBS. I might have to try a different encoder. But hey, we'll keep an eye on it. We'll make sure that it's running okay. Blump. Nyong. You ain't gonna catch me, I'm incredible. I've turned the lights back on. I came here and I turned my lights back on. Use the expressway to go south of Crater Town. Yes, so this is where our last Nuzlocke completely frickin' died. Because the second you go south here, you get kidnapped. Did you see what I typed? Yes, you got a €100 gift card. What for? For your meta quest. Hell yeah. I don't have it with me right now, but I've got a meta quest 1 in the front room. Good news, I've got the world on in the new version. We are saved. Wait, really? Yo, dude, quickly message Rocket Shrimp because he believed that wasn't possible. Nico, you might need to go quickly grab him before the poll becomes irrelevant. But if that is true, then that's massive. Okay, save the game. Let's double check that. But yeah, that's really cool, Nick. No, Nick, this is the problem. This is what's been happening. We have a person called Nick and a person called Nico, and that throws me off so much. It really does. I'm trying to figure out which one's real. Oh, you're chatting with him in the Discord, I see. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so what do we lead with? I almost feel like we do this. Do we have anything in our bag which will be handy? Thief and Grass Knot. Thief is an okay dark move for us to have access to right now. Do I care for Thief on Butthey? I think no. Do I care for it on Charmy? Why would we need, on a fairy Pokemon, why would we need dark coverage? I don't think that's necessary. I just hit Psychics, right? Call me just Nick. Yeah, I call you Nick, and I call Nico Nico. I just get confused sometimes because you're Nicola and Nicolo. You are two different versions of like Nidoran, you know? Almost autocorrected to my full email, that's funny. I think I might give Thief to Butthey, actually. Go with a Faint Attack. No, it does the same amount of damage. Maybe I don't need to. Maybe we'll just keep Thief for no one. Thief Magmar. I think Magmar normally has dark coverage for some reason. Well, yeah, no. So it has Faint Attack, which I think is better than Thief, because if they start doing stupid shit, we can hit them. Grass Knot. I'm just going to say no for now. You can call me Nico, or Nico Rasu, or Nicholas, or Primarina Enjoyer. I will call you Primarina Enjoyer then, because I know if I see a Primarina down here, I know it's you. Also, by the way, before we do anything else, guys, let's not forget, someone donated, didn't they? There's a battle royale to be had. Don't think I didn't think about it. I'm going to scale everybody up because we battle royale at a scale of 1.5. That's what we do here on this channel. Now, are we going to see another champion? Am I going to increase even more? We do these battle royales whenever there is a donation that comes through. I'm just going to raise that a little bit more. So yes, if we ever get a donation come through, we do a battle royale using our Pokemon avatars. So that's what we're going to do now. Bomb, bomb, bomb. I did the dono and I forgot. Surprised you remembered. Oh, don't worry. I'm thinking about this stuff. Right, I just need to trigger it, which requires... I can do it on my phone, actually. What am I doing? I can just do it on my phone. Battle Royale. Blonk. I wonder if it will actually work if I do it that way. It did work. Battle Royale begins, people. Fight for your freaking life. Destroy all. Nightbot is here. Why is Nightbot here? Uh-oh, Nightbot is a champion. You guys, if you see a nickname in red, that person has won a championship before. Which goes to show that Nightbot has actually taken an insane amount of damage anyway, which is kind of hilarious, but Nightbot managed to get a Medipack. Never mind, Nightbot is dead, but also so am I. J2Go, you have the most health so far. I don't think they're still in stream, but this might go to another streamer. Oh, it really depends on where the Medipack drops. It's dropped right in front of Spoonie. Oh no, I think Jay's about to lose to Spoonie. One more great hit, and J2 goes down. Spoonie wins, and I'm not massively convinced they're actually here. But that is a win for the Frogadier Spoonie ever. Yes, who has not had a win before on our channel. Is it literally Spoonie ever? Yeah, exactly. There we go. So save. A battle royale complete. A battle royale have been won. Nightbot, get out of the way. I need to gift a name tag. Shit, I forgot to change myself to Guzzlord. No, you weren't even in the fight. Don't worry about it. So Spoonie is now red. Everybody else should be the colours that they are. I was half tempted to... I kind of would have liked Jay to win, because then I could go to his stream tomorrow and just be like, you won my Battle Royale. But no, I'm just going to tell him that they got the shit kicked out of him instead. That is funny. Okay, cool. Well, that is your battle royale done. Thank you for the donation. We return to the Nuzlocke. We return to the Nuzlocke. Delicious. I forgot how long I was live for a second there. But yes, I like doing those battle royales because we get a little leaderboard, and whoever is on the top of the leaderboard at the end will get gifted a very... Basically, their avatar will have a brand new, like, name tag color. And that will be unique to season champions. Okay, so this is the team that we're going to open with. Let's see how this goes. Yes, Sylveon, your team was... your message was absolutely cut off. I completely believe you, Wink. Okay, let's get this over with. So, this is the fight that completely wiped us last time. We have not gotten a Nuzlocke beyond this fight. And that might be why. Hang on. Mistreverse. I can pursuit it and see what it does. Mean Look. That stops me from switching out, right? Yeah, okay. That really needed to do more damage, actually. Maybe the Pursuit's not worth it. Maybe we just Metal Claw and hope for a damage buff. The Will-O-Wisp is terrible. That's really bad. And we missed. Okay, so we actually need to make this work no matter what. They can Will-O-Wisp again. I'm gonna Burn Heal and just clear it. I want nothing to do with that Burn Heal. Nothing to do with that Burn, sorry. They went for a Burn Hex. That would have one-shot. Why is there grey everywhere randomly? That shouldn't be happening. That should have stopped. Please let me know if it's still happening, because that might have to be something that I fix somehow. I don't know how I'm going to fix it, but I'm going to have to figure it out. Okay, they've done the burn, now they're just spamming Hex. Critical hit! Jesus Christ! Okay, we've lost our Metagross. Yeah, we're cooked, we can't switch. That was such a shame. So this is just a Hexing Mischievous. Shatrat is actually the answer here. I didn't expect them to have a Mischievous at level 27 doing this much fucking damage. I'm just going to openly crunch it. So, what we've learned... Should have picked baby mode. Sylveon, you shush. Here we go. Okay, so this is kind of what we were looking for. I don't want this to kill. That's fine, because you're going to heal again. You're not going to heal, you're going to Will-O-Wisp. Okay. Did we just lose our starter? Yes. Yes, we just lost our starter. Wait, since when are you faster now? Burn doesn't slow me down. We must have had a speed tie. Come on, land the hit. Really? Really? It did so much more damage than that a second ago. And you're withdrawing. Why? Into Vullaby. That was a critical hit and did nothing. Okay, cover. Okay, we are faster than a Vullaby, that's fine. Are you holding anything? No, you're not. I can't switch out, by the way. I've been mean looked. Oh no, I can switch out, okay. But yeah, the problem is we were mean look. We were locked in with mean look, and then we were burnt with Will-O-Wisp and then hit by a Hex. And it just completely annihilated my Pokemon. We're gonna try and do the same thing we did in the gym. The mean look from... Mean look's only active with that mon. Yeah, so that's the problem. The mean look from that, fucking Mischievous is what did us in. Into Kadabra? I mean, I'm a fairy, so I shouldn't be worried about that, right? Maybe I should have given Charming Thief. Hey, that Draining Kiss was pretty good, though, because we've been boosted. Draining Kiss is where all of our fucking damage is. Like, even Petal Storm isn't that great by comparison. Oh, please don't hit yourself. Please, please, please. Thank shit. Thank shit. You have been mean looked. That is terrifying, Sylveon. Okay, the confusion should run out now. Thank you. Excellent. We sweep now. We sweep now. We get through the Mischievous. We get through the Vullaby. It's just a shame. It's a shame that it's the Metagross that we've now lost. We no longer have our starter. Which at the same time I'm not that bothered by, because, like, starters are good and all. But we always use our starters. What if we just get rid of it for once? Oh, we're faster than Mischievous? Good thing Confusion uses attack. I'm pretty sure Confusion... No, you're talking about Psybeam. Wasn't that Psy Shock? Wait, no, we do have a starter. It's a Snivy. Of course, we are so fast, this Vullaby just goes down. We've been buffed through the roof thanks to freaking Flatter and a Growth. The amount of damage Charmy was pumping out there was insane. I just am so sad that it had to be the freaking Matang. I just had to lead with Matang, didn't I? Oh no, now we have to fight Zeph? What if you pick a better starter like Larvitar? It wasn't me that picked it, it was you guys. How afraid of Houndoom am I? It's not going to use a fire move. It's going to bite. I think we swap straight to Charmy. This thing is going to use bite or crunch. Watch this. It's a Mega Houndoom. It's a Mega Houndoom. It used Thunder Fang. Okay, so I don't think... Oh no. That did nothing. Fire Dark. Asta's not high enough level for this. Megas before Gym 3 is wild. Yeah. I mean, I feel like Butthey isn't the worst shout here, but I don't think Asta's got the bulk for this. I'm just going to hope and pray that Charmy can take a few hits and then just Drain Kiss its way down. Okay, it's just buffing. It's just buffing. We might be cooked. This might be a reset. It's gonna start swinging. It missed. Hang on a minute. How do you use the ball bite? It's super castrative. As soon as we get it into the yellow... Oh, fuck me. As soon as we get it into the yellow, we can pop one growth. This might be where we lose Charmy. No, it didn't heal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Looks like a reset to me. It might not be. Sucker Punch! Fucking dickhead. You could have been doing that all along. Okay, well, we lose Charmy. Butthey is the only other person which truly can resist the things that this thing does. Do we set up smoke screens and hope and fucking pray? Jesus Christmas. Okay, well now we know that there's a freaking Mega Houndoom which we have to deal with when we get to this fight. Might be able to, What moves do you have? Because you resist this thing regardless. Wing attack, that's not the main thing you can hit them with. I mean, it's going to probably use Thunderfang again. We are butt-fucked, served, and deep-fried. Exactly. Even if it's not a reset, I don't know if this is recoverable. It depends on what team we get afterwards. Shatrat has been shut down. That bastard does nothing right now. I think we swap to Asta, but if no, because if it freaking Thunderfangs, we're screwed as well. I'm going to swap to Moltrum. Ah, so now you choose a fire move. I see. That was completely random. This might just be a reset. This might just be a full-on reset. This seems like a big old rip. Okay, so you're just going to keep spamming Thunderfang. Great. I'm just going to hit you with a covet. Why are you faster? Oh my god, this Houndoom is insane. Asta, could you do anything to this? You die to Thunderfang, that's the problem. Fucking hell. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I think that's everything. There's no point me even attacking. Do you know, I'm just going to clear smog. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There's the reset. There's the reset. We got walked all over by a Mega Houndoom. We basically had that fight. More or less. I don't even think Metagross would have helped there. I don't think Metagross would have... Metang, sorry, would have helped because it would have just died to incinerate. Why you laugh at me, you mean bastards? Oh, we've had a reset. Pumpkaboo, you're hired? No. This is a dead account now. We've been slain. We've been epic perished. Pretty good first Nuzlocke. We got to the exact fight we died in last time. That's a failed Nuzlocke, huh? Yeah, it happens. Hey, it happens. We knew it was going to happen eventually. But this does mean that we now have to start again, which isn't a problem. It's not a problem. I almost feel like I need to write... Now this time fight the Sandslash. Sandslash is quad weak to Houndoom. I need a bit of text on screen that shows how many times we've reset. Where's the best way to do that? I'm just going to make my own one. Resets. 1 reset. God, that's huge. I'm going to change the font. I like Calibri. And then outline. Make the outline black. 1 reset. My god, that looks like shit. Don't worry, Vertical. I will fix it in a second. I wonder if that's even a good place to put it. I'm just going to stick it there regardless. But here we go. And then I add it to vertical as well. Text. Resets. 1 reset. And that can just go there. Why not? Why the shit not? Use the Black Note app on Windows 89. What the shit are you on about? We now need to freaking start again. What is this madness? What am I doing? Where's my brain gone? There's the game. Hello, Emmanuel. What a lovely name. What? Too far left? Oh, yeah, you're right. I forget that YouTube Shorts has got that stupid thing where you can't see some of the stuff. All right, let's speed through this, guys. We are not using Belden this time. Guys, are we taking Gibble or are we taking... I'm going to be a dude. I'm going to go like proper Virgil mode. Are we taking Gibble or Larvitar? Okay. Make that choice right now. Gibble or Larvitar? Blue jacket. Can I have a dark blue? No.
Scum.
Scum. We're going full Virgil on this, okay? He has dark boots. Where are the black? That'll do. Everyone says Gibble. Okay, we're doing Gibble. Alright, we are now playing as Virgil. And you can't stop me. I'm making the characters. I am Virgil. You guys get to choose the Pokemon. Don't forget, if you donate, you get to not only pick some Pokemon in certain situations, but you also get to nickname whatever the fuck comes up. Alright, so, is this the first time? No. Choose your preferred puzzle difficulty. I like challenging puzzles. Cool. Choose your preferred battle difficulty. We will play it on difficult because I was kind of enjoying that. Yep, that's fine. This is good. We do need to strategize before we get to the Mega Houndoom. Feel free to switch, yada yada yada, poopy poopy poopy. Would you like to put on a hard level cap? No, we decided that the XP all is fine. We're just not going to hard grind. Game enhancement options. No. Would you like to skip over any cutscenes? Yes. And that's fine. Normally you ask for randomizing settings, but I suppose it didn't need to that time. So what we do is we go down here. Difficult. 4 items only. XP share is on. And we use it on set. Yep, beautiful. Confirm. Slightly more difficult, the difficulty just becomes annoying. Well, yeah, that's my problem, is I like the difficult, I don't care for it to be more than that. So guys, what are we calling the Gibble? Because we're literally going to get it right now. Oh yeah, this guy's name. If my name is Virgil, this guy's name is Dante. You could be Dante. Hello, Ethan. Welcome back. Dante. Bro with red hair. Might as well have been Nero. Okay, we're getting Gibble, because that's what you guys have suggested. Name him the Roman numeral for 5. What do you mean, V? Iblis. Chomper. Chain Chomp. I donate, but I'm a poor bugger. Hey, that's all good. Yeah, you could donate your soul. Name it Flipkey. Solaris. Gibble the Mulligan. Dude's just called Mulligan. I kinda like Mulligan. Megabyte. Chomper. I'm liking Chomper at the moment. I would go with Mulligan, but Rakov. Oh, but Gigabyte. Big boy. Yeah, he's not. He is a boy, to be fair. I'm gonna go with Chomper, I think. Mulligan is a good name. Chopper. We're gonna go with Chomper, I think. I think Mulligan is good, but Rakov, I go with your names way too fucking often. And that's not a bad thing. Okay, let's continue. We are going to be fast-forwarding a bunch so we can actually get through. We need to play this game. Alright, we should have Metal Claw, just like every other fucking Pokemon in the game. My favorite word is Blunder. Blunder's a good word. Oh, we're actually under attack this time. Oh, we gave him Larvitar. That's handy. Hello, Evan. Hello, Evan. Welcome. Dave doesn't like my nicknames. No, Rakov. You are just really, really good at donating at the perfect time to snipe those nicknames from people. That reset is in a dumb place. There we go. I'm going to put up my camera. Awesome rock type to a ground type. I mean, later on, Gibble doesn't give a shit about Larvitar. I will literally just be earthquaking it to death. Okay, level 11 Chomper. Beautiful. Alright, so we do this, and then the second we get outside, we have to do a fight against our rival. Because we do this. Oh, we're not skipping cutscenes. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I was supposed to skip this cutscene. I knew I forgot a setting. No, that's Virgil. Skip cutscenes on. Wee. Okay, and now we just Metal Claw the shit out of this guy because it can't beat us. I really like never intend for donos to be Nick's lol, normally they're just the bits. I mean, that's true as well. And Rakov, you know fully well that... Oh my god. Bro, can you please stop flinching me? What did we wipe to? Proudy, we wiped to a mega freaking Houndoom. That's what we wiped to. Yep, you lost. Okay, so now we do all of this. And now we go here, we look at the sign, we go in here, we talk to Mumsy, who now has white hair like us. And now we have to go down to the Pokemon Mart. What does Control R do? I'm not pressing it. That sounds stupid. We have Pokeballs, so we can get our first encounter here, guys. So, I'm going to need a nickname ready. This is either a Vanillux, well, a Vanillite, or another Snorunt. I'm pretty sure we have Pokeballs at least. Let me just double check. Yes, we do. Oh, the fight just after Vega. Oh, no, it was the fight against Vega. Yeah, no, you're right. It's the fight after Vega, sorry. We struggled? Oh, of course it has to be Vanilla. I just prefer freaking... I just prefer the other fella. I prefer Snorunt, even if Snorunt's a little difficult to use. I'm not sure how I feel about this run yet. Bro lost to Sony Vegas. Technically, I lost to the team afterwards, but you're not that wrong. Okay, guys, I need a nickname for the ice cream. Please let me know. What are we calling Vanillite? What are we calling the ice cream? Also, don't forget, yes, I say this all the fucking time, anyone that donates gets nicknaming rights. That's just a painful first mon. It is. There's not an incredible amount Vanillite can do. Once it becomes Vanillux, it's not terrible. Bounty, if I can use my name that I saved. Yes, to be fair, you do have a nickname you didn't use yesterday, Proudy. So triple scoop and soft serve. Sylveon, we're not calling everything car battery. Unless it's a Perugly. Okay, but yeah, Proudy did actually have a nickname saved from yesterday, so we will make use of that, but next Pokemon does not currently have anyone lined up for. That I can promise you so far. I'm just going to smack the shit out of these guys. Perugly would be car battery. Perugly should be one of our car batteries. See, there is the Snorunt. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't know why I tackled the Vanillite. Just like Vanillite actually bald. Well, like that man there. Rocky Road would have been good. Yeah, does every single Pokemon need to be named after a chocolate bar? That's entirely down to you guys. You guys are nicknaming the Pokemon. So we go in here, this dude gets angry, we take the parcel, we fuck off. Vanillite has a smooth head. Alright, so now we need to do the fight at the top. I might get Gabite another level. I don't see a reason not to. Because you could just Metal Claw your way through this. Get to like level 13, because then we guarantee the next fight is a wash. Come on, one more Pokemon, please. There we go, so level 13. We are sorted. What did we just learn? I sped through. We have Sandvale. We just learned Sandstorm. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. We've got Sandstorm Sandvale. We can do some funny shenanigans. Don't get me wrong, Clear Body was a good ability on Beldum. Horrifying that you're leveling in an ice area. None of them know ice moves just yet. I remember seeing a concept of Mega Vanillux with a third head and Neapolitan colours. That's an interesting idea. I will definitely give you that. Alright, so this fight, we are immediately opening with Sandstorm. We are popping the Sandstorm. Because we get Sandvale out of this. Oh, please don't flinch. Thank you. So we now have boosted evasion. Duck just beat Evan in a duel. We love that. And now we just Metal Claw? Fuck me, the evasion, come on! Stop allowing the hits to come through. There is currently a Sandstorm raging. There we go. Now smack it. Annihilate. Destroy. Why didn't that kill? That's the biggest Snorunt I've ever seen. Just do it again. If you flinch, I swear to God. Okay. If you flinch, I swear to Arceus. And I will shit right here on stream. 4 times the Ice Punch, yep, but luckily it's a Snorunt that doesn't have any moves other than Astonish. Okay, so you're dealt with. You can... No, you can't go up any further than that. So now we give him back his parcel and we can continue the game. Okay, we got the town map, blah, 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 and he tells you how to use the town map, and then he says, take my parcel to this town. It's like, okay, that's fine. 4 times the Ice Punch with Sheer Force Life Orb, boosted by Focus Energy. We don't need all of that. We'll be fine. Mother, I'm in the kitchen! Shit stream, please. I'll just take a photo of the toilet. Wonder random chance whether the mist text is either attacker missed or target avoided. It's usually target avoided. No, it's attacker missed. That's all it is. Okay, so now we can go get the either Glamiao or Stunky. So get ready, guys. We have another nickname coming up. This right here is another nickname. It's a Glamiao. Beautiful. It's a Glamiao. All right, we need to save over our old file. We have a Jolly Glamiao. That's not... Hang on, that's boosted speed, reduced special attack, right? Isn't that really good? I think this is a bar catchery. I do kind of like bar catchery, actually. This is a funny play on words because... No, it doesn't fit. It has to be one word. Bar catchery. There we go. It's a fun play on words. There we go. If you weren't here when I very first did my run of this game a couple of months ago, there was a person who kept donating and kept naming all of my Pokemon car battery 1 through 8. And so that is where this comes from. So Jolly Nature, Keen Eye, that's fine. That will come to find later. This is actually a really solid nature on this Glamiao. It has boosted speed, reduced special attack, which is great because it's a physical attacker. I have no problem with this nature, actually. It's actually way better than neutral. We got very lucky with that nature. So now that we've got this, we can start going through the cave. The cave is a little scary for Chomper, but we are using the XP boost to get Bounty up as well. Bounty's Lonely with Ice Body. Lonely is a boost to attack. Sure. That means Astonish actually does a little bit of damage, I guess. Okay, we should be okay going forward. Icicle Cave. So there's an encounter in here as well. How many balls do we have? Because I think we've got 4. I need to run. Never mind. Here's our encounter for the cave. A Zubat. Huh. You know what? I have no problem with a flying poison Pokemon. Don't die to one tackle. You are a Zubat. It would not surprise me. Perugly has base 112 speed despite being a fat cat. Thing is, Evan, this is why we like Perugly. It's genuinely one of the best Pokemon in Gen 4. It's great. Guys, we need a nickname for Zubat. We need a nickname for our bat. It has no eyes. Guys, whilst you're coming up with nicknames, I'm going to go piss. I'll be back in a second. My headphones were trying so hard to stay connected to the freaking computer, it was kind of funny. Car Battery 11, Crobat, Flappy, Quincy. I do kind of like Quincy. Bruce Wayne, Bite Force, Flash, Zuzu. But it won't be Zuzu forever. Stupid Bat. No, I like Zubat. Of course it's female. All the good ones work for men. Car Battery. We're not calling everything Car Battery again. It's not happening. What about a female Zubat with no TTs? It's a bat. I'm going to call it Quincy. Or Flappy Batarang. Bite Force, Flash. Nah, I think Zuzu works, actually. Once you mentioned it was female, I actually think Zuzu's quite good. Because it's just a nice name. Okay, let's have a look at these stats on Zuzu. You are a brave poison flying bat with inner focus, which is... inner focus is not as bad in this game as you might think. You have reduced speed but boosted attack. You're not as fast as I would like. You have pre-buff leech life. Okay. Okay. I mean, we need to leave, heal, and come back. Taxon payer. Batman doesn't pay taxes. Yeah, but how many? There are so many Batmans. 130 base speed Crobat means that the speed drop won't matter much. I hope you're right. I mean, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Exactly. We can make use of it for sure. Let's have 7 balls. And let's just open up on Pokeballs. I bought 1 by accident. Potions. Let's have 9 then. Apparently I can't afford any more. And that should be okay. Thing is, there are a lot of Pokemon in this cave that we could have had, but I kind of like Zubat regardless. It's just one of those mons that I've always enjoyed. If you catch a Shuppet, please name it after me. Bandit's my favourite Pokemon. Well, hopefully you're in chat at the time to remind me when that happens. Remind me when it happens, but let's have a quick look, shall we? Things I do really like Crobat, but again, now that we've just caught these Pokemon, these 2 specifically are going to be a little weak. The Glameow makes this game immediately easier, but we are going to have to fight a little bit to get some levels in. Makahita. See, this is the other option we could have potentially had. The fighting Pokemon is really good for the second gym. However, ooh, boosted. Zubat's the best early flying one. Does it not learn Wing Attack until Golbat, though? I think it doesn't learn Wing Attack for a while. Interesting to note that you don't have access to the side cave if you don't go find a Lone Sand Slash first. Hariyama destroys everything, but the 3rd gym cripples it. That's true, the flying screws it over so much. And yeah, we do love the Fat Cat car battery was so goated. Hang on a minute, Chomper is freaking going at it. That's a lot of buffs to have so quickly. A Makahita with Thick Fat can counter that Houndoom. Yes, it would actually really hard counter it, wouldn't it? I hope you only have Golbat for 1 level. No, I will... I say I'll do my best to keep it alive, but we'll see. So we are doing a trainer battle now, so... Trainer battles, we open with Sandstorm to trigger Sand Veil. I love Shuppet and Bandit so much. Funnily enough, Cubely, Shuppet is one of my girlfriend's favourite Pokemon, but she's not a fan of Bandit. She just thinks Shuppet's really cute. Big smacking hit on that Snorunt. I'm not even mad that we didn't get the freaking attack boost, that was huge. Okay, lovely. Sandvale is still up, so this Rock and Roller is no issue as well, honestly. I mean, I hope Golbat immediately evolves into Crobat as soon as it levels up. Oh, yeah. Well, in Pokemon Unbound, you can see how much, Ow. Massive tackle. But, yeah, in Unbound, you can see Friendship. So that should be very easy to get through, because we could just look at Zubat's Friendship and see what we can do to fix it. Your girlfriend has good taste. I mean, she also absolutely loves Eevee and all of the evolutions. Why does Shuppet have a tongue? I can't answer that question for you. I've not inspected the internal organs of a Shuppet. Okay, give me that escape rope. Let's continue. You should be okay as well. My Chomper just walks through this entire region. Look at my cute Pokemon! So, you remember last stream, we said that this Gibble has Fire Fang. I don't think our Gibble gets Fire Fang. I think only that Gibble does. You won't have any good moves. I'm going to open up a Sandstorm. Sylveon, these are Pokemon. They do not do your sick fantasies. Go to DeviantArt with you. To Reddit with you. Just use Zubat as your first Mondish. Yeah, that is how you get Friendship up. It'll be okay. An illegal Gibble. Yeah, so I believe if you have Beldum as your starter, your rival will have a Gibble with Fire Fang. Massive Chomper hits. Huge Chomper hits, even. I'm not even that mad, actually, about the reset, because we've now gotten a lot of our biggest Pokemon back. Oh yeah, you get Bergmite here. Fire Fang at level 15. Really? Wait, are we gonna get Fire Fang? I remember in high school I bred like 8 or so shiny Eevees and gave them to a girl I liked. She still has them to this day. Helped her get a boyfriend and get married. She's an awesome friend. You know what? That's such a lovely way of piecing that together. Oh my god, that was so much damage. I am going to swap to... I mean, I win with a Metal Claw that doesn't miss, right? I don't think we risk it. Get Car Battery in there, it will be fine. I forgot the Bergmite was in this cave. It's not the greatest Pokemon in the world, is the only thing. Immediate Fake Out. Does that mean that the rival gets an Ice Fang Larvitar? I don't think so. I don't think so. You get given this Glameow, and you get given Metal Claw, Metal Bash on your other Pokemon, specifically so you can get through this area. Oh, wait. No. Raycarve, are we wrong? It's not Fire Fang Gibble. Or is it? Why do I feel like it's Fire Fang Larvitar? No, it's not. No, it has to be Fire Fang Gibble, because then it's Ice Fang Larvitar. And then Metal Bash. Yeah, so no, you are right. Okay, so do we have a flying move on our Zubat? No, we don't. We have a bug move and a ghost move. As much as I would like to throw Zuzu into this fight, I don't think it's worthwhile. Will you fight Candice after the flying gym? Maybe. Larvitar has no updates to his moveset. I see. I'm just trying to figure out how do I deal with this dude's fighting Pokemon. Ice is bad, Normal's bad, Poison Flying's okay, but I don't have a way to actually hit him. And Dragon Ground, I think, is okay. Maybe we just go Dragon Ground. What happened? Oh, we've reset, mate. I think we opened Sandstorm immediately. This guy's Pokemon is what... This guy's Pokemon. This guy is what took out our Rock and Roller last run. Throw Zuzu into the fight in Supersonic. No. So what we do is we open with Sandstorm because we have Sand Rush. Not Sand Rush, Sand Veil. Exactly. Beautiful gameplay. Because now we fish for Metal Claw. Arm Thrust is fine. Yes, sadly, the Mega Houndoom annihilated our entire team, and that's why we've had to start again. But it's okay, guys. Don't worry about it. We will make an even better team. We now know what we're up against. You should get a counter for Mega Houndoom for the Team Shadow fight. As much as you guys kept saying get Snivy, I think we have to take Oshawott. It was the Scraggy. This is what did me in last time. Because this fucker knows payback. This is fine. Don't tell me I'm stuck as Spiel. No. It's exclamation mark avatar. It's not... What you were doing was incorrect. Try again. Okay, so... I'm going to car battery. Because it's just going to use payback. This won't kill car battery. We're going to fake out and we outspeed it. Yeah, exactly. This is fine. So now we fake out. And it kills it. Excellent. Brilliant. So we've actually managed to get through this guy without losing a Mon this time. If my toes were warmer, I would have crushed you. Yeah, but that's if your actual Pokemon did it, not yourself. Why are you a Dracovish? It's because Sylveon, for some reason, likes Dracovish. The strange creature that is Sylveon. I need Zuzu to hurry up and learn Wing Attack. Yeah, your IVs kind of suck. This is not that great a freaking Mon. This is fantastic. These are some good stats. You're not bad. Wow, your speed... Garchomp, you are being heavily outsped by freaking Glameow. That's great. I'm making a comic with my sister. I'm a storyboarder. She's the artist. Very nice. Did you lose? Yeah, we lost. We've had to restart. Okay, George with the Spiel. Technically, this counters me quite badly. I probably should have just opened with car battery, actually. Well, bar battery. I have a feeling that we just Sandstorm again. This is our game plan. We Sand Veil through every fight. Defense Curl. Okay, that warrants Metal Claw. If we get the damage boost, then that Defense Curl was completely pointless. Oh, Water Gun. Really? That's actually a good point. We don't care about water, we only care about ice. And this thing won't have an ice move yet. No, it just spams Water Gun. It gets Snowball at some point, or Ice Ball or something. This is also 100% why we don't do the Alolan Sandslash storyline. Because, my god. But I can take a hit if it goes poorly. Plus, you can set up sand attacks if it's truly dangerous. Yeah, so this didn't end up being scary. Fire Fang, so this is massive. This Fire Fang immediately changes how we play. So I'm going to get rid of Tackle and I'm going to keep Sand Attack because we can do some stupid Sand Veil Sand Attack nonsense later on. But this Fire Fang is what's going to help us get rid of the Steel Pokemon. Cool idea. I think Pokemon games should give you the option to choose your rival's Pokemon so you can decide to have a type advantage or not. Do you know what I really liked, actually? Oh, that was pretty good. Oh, hang on. Hang on. You have a shit attack stat, though. Oh, baby, we're running away! But yeah, no. Something which I really liked about X and Y, I think it was, is you had multiple... Always black and white. You had multiple rivals. One of them would take the Pokemon you're good against, and one of them would take the Pokemon you're not good against. I quite liked that. Tiny scratch. No. Wait. Yeah, that was a ridiculous pound of snow. I did not expect Bergamite to hit that hard. Fury Swipes? Alright, we learned that Fury Swipe sucks compared to Scratch, so we're not going to do it. XY had more rivals. Yeah, exactly. But I believe Black and White did as well. Because one of them was the girl, and one of them was the dude that ended up being a teacher. Let's quickly just swap. Wally and May, Brandon are your rivals in Emerald. Yeah, but I'm referring specifically to the ones where you had multiple rivals at all times, rather than you playing one of the rivals. Okay, so we are now doing a rival fight, which I think we're opening with Glameow, actually. Dante sent out Swinub. Metal Claw probably would have been better here, but then again, we do have it. Because we fake out into Metal Claw here, which is actually not that bad. The Powder Snow is nice. Shout out to Tierno for having a dance move on all of his mons. Absolutely. Dude knew what was up. Oh, come on, you gotta get that buff. Get that attack buff and this Larvitar goes down in one more swing. Nah, you're gonna take a rock throw. Ooh, but we've got a berry, which for some reason... Massive berry. How did that not kill? And a rock throw missed. You know what? We take those. Have you ever played a Monster Hunter game? If you were here for yesterday's stream, we actually spoke about Monster Hunter for quite a while. Yeah, I've played World, Rise, and Wilds. Those are well, I played Try, technically. But that was before I really knew what I was doing. But yeah, we were talking about Monster Hunter yesterday quite a bit. My thing is this, whenever I play a Monster Hunter game, I always beat the base game and then just don't bother playing anymore. I didn't even beat the base game with Wild, so I got like a third of the way through and then stopped. I just don't have time for them. You played Try? Yeah. Dude, I played it on the original Wii. I played Try before Try Ultimate came out. Gotta go now, my pills are kicking in. Yo, have a wonderful sleep, Demonica. Well, it's been more than an hour and I am quit. What does that mean, Voidland? Nice to see you, by the way. I love Valhazak so much. That was the only Arc-Tempered Elder Dragon I beat. Was Valstrax. No, Valhazak, sorry. Valstrax is something else. But yeah, no, honestly, Valhazak was really cool, but it was literally the only Arc-Tempered Elder Dragon I could beat. Admittedly, I never really tried beating any of the others. That was just one where I beat it. It was, like, awesome. I tried Arc-Tempered Teostra over and over. Couldn't beat it, so after, like, 2 days, I just gave up and stopped playing the game. Fake Out, slap the rat. God, that Fake Out was massive. Fake Out has no right to do that much damage. I know it's stab Fake Out, but Jesus Christ. That Fake Out made freaking Incineroar blush. Sentret. I'm going to sleep, had a blast with you guys, and I hope you had a good Nuzlocke. Trying to use more accuracy dampening moves next to Mega Houndoom next time. Yeah, but you know, I just didn't think Mega Houndoom had it in him. But it turns out he was actually, he was him. Absolutely, kicked my ass. Can you stop quick attacking, please? I mean, it's been 1 hour and I'm not talking, just watching. That's fair, Voidling. You don't have to talk all the time. We will be back again tomorrow playing this game, so don't worry about that. If anyone is dipping out now, know for a fact that I stream Monday to Friday. But to be fair, we don't know about the Mega Dimension DLC just yet. Some people want me to play it, some people, like, I'm not massively certain if people are even going to watch if I do. That's like my concern with the Mega Dimension DLC, is I'm just kind of worried that no one's going to give a shit and like, show. Because when I played Legends ZA, no one showed. So maybe I just won't do it for a bit. We'll see. Wait, berries are reusable? They're not meant to be. Specifically in the fight that they're in, they seem to be multi-proc. Because there's no berry being held by Glamiel right now. Let me do the notification. Thanks, man. That's awesome. Right, so there is another Pokemon for us to get here. I didn't give a piss about base ZA. Yeah, so see, that's the thing. I don't think there's much point in me streaming Legends ZA and its DLC because no one cares. I don't want another Watchhog! Oh my god. We could have had a freaking Trumbeak or whatever it's called. Fake out, kill it. I mean, it's a Mon. We're gonna need to take it regardless. Oh my god, Shatrat returns. I'll just update my playthrough of it over Discord. Yeah, maybe. The problem, Evan, is I will know all of the surprises in the DLC if I don't play it, so it's just difficult. Name it Binoculars. I was wondering if we just call it Shatrat again. Are you playing with the no dupes clause? Yeah. Yeah, but no. We're playing with the no dupes clause. However, I had this guy in my last run, which means he's not a dupe anymore. Sack rat, crap rat. I'm team Shatrat. I hate Patrat. Let's go crap rat this time. We had Shatrat, now we're gonna have crap rat. Crap rat, his older brother. Well, no, his son. To be fair, it wasn't the worst Pokemon ever. It had Stakeout and I never triggered it. Like, does this one have Stakeout as well? Yes, it does. That's fine. Gentle nature. Sure. Inner Focus, Sandvale, Ice Body, Keen Eye. Yeah, whatever. Like, it's more so just us having Pokemon. See, again, we could have had fucking Electrike. The electric coverage would have been so good. Even if it was a static Electrike, that would have been great. Do you know the name of the Pokemon game that has a big whale with red eyes, big wings, and is a water-type Pokemon? Are you on about Pokemon Sapphire with Kyogre? What does replacements means? So it means if the enemy switches out, or if an enemy dies and a new one comes in, that counts as a replacement. That was my first Pokemon game. I mean, fair enough. First Pokemon game was Gen 3. My one was Gen 1. I've been a Pokemon fan since day one, which I find fantastic. We can get an Oricorio. It could have been Riolu. Oh my god, that would have been nuts. Riolu and Makahita both would have been insane. Also, I need to get Barcatchery out of there. Oh, you've got Inner Focus. Never mind. I'm just going to Metal Claw you and kill you. Bro doesn't know a single fighting move. So long, child. Aww, and we get a Patrat. Part of me really hopes we get freaking Ghastly when we get to the woods. We need to go get the free Litleo as well. I also don't think I care for Sandygast this time. I just never ended up using it. You're from the UK, right? Yes, I am. We could have gotten Mega Lucario. Exactly. We could have, but instead we're stuck with Watchhog. Crap Hog. Alright, let's get some levels in, and I genuinely feel like the levels going on car battery is not a bad shout. Though, the gym we're about to go to is full of grass Pokemon, which makes me feel like Leech Life Zuzu is not a bad shout either. Even Bounty's not that bad a shout. Let's just keep going with Cattery. Yeah, you've got Picky Peck. Picky Peck with Keen Eye's not bad. It kind of ruins the first gym. Yeah, because you open with a freaking baby. You open with a child. Simple fake out. Metal Claw is so good into this because it's a freaking fairy now. Get the buff. Nope, never mind. The attack buff would have been glorious. Why is Floette even in the first gym? It's not even grass or bug. I know, right? This Picky Peck can be a bit tedious. It's the Rock Smash. Yeah, so it's gonna Rock Smash again. So we swap to Zuzu. This will do nothing. I've got a very weird question. Is it normal? Is it normal for a teenager to start growing a baby mustache? What a question, mate. Oh, I just realised Leech Life is all I can do to you. Fuck it, Supersonic. Never mind, Zuzu achieved nothing. Chomper, just fix this problem. Fix this problem, okay? Ow. Just Metal Claw. There's no point sandstorming because this thing's got Keen Eye. There we go, that's fine. But yes, it is normal for teenagers to get freaking mustaches, unless you're about to tell me you're female, which then that's not as normal. Wait, why are you learning Swift? That's a weird move for you to start learning. I'm gonna get rid of Minlook, I don't really care. It's funny how two grass-based mono fairies were made in 2 generations back to back. It is odd, isn't it? The thing is, I did end up liking the Comfy that we had. Minchino. See, now we can pop a sandstorm. Uh-oh, we've been slapped. No, don't worry, I'm a man. Can you please stop slapping me? Guess English isn't the first language. I mean, looking at my channel, we have got quite a large variety of people from across the world. The biggest, what's the word? Most people that watch stream are from America. But it is then second by UK, and then the rest of it is across Europe. We just spam Metal Claw, we're good. Yeah, I'm from Germany. Yeah, so we got a couple of people from Germany, like, in the community. We can survive this, right? Beautiful. Comfy's overpowered as hell with triage. Yeah, so we didn't get one with triage, and I think that... I don't know if that would have made much of a difference, but it was still useful. Lovely, let's run. I'm from Morocco. Oh, very nice. I swear that place is really nice in the summer. Is that what I'm thinking? There's a lot of places that are just automatically better in the summer, I've noticed. Sadly, the UK is not one of those places. We're very grey. Yeah, we wanted the freaking Comfy, but we didn't get it, so now we're gonna have to make do with something else. We do need to get that Litleo. Does Litleo have any other ability other than competitive? Not competitive, rivalry, sorry. Does it have anything other than rivalry? It makes Giga Drain and Draining Kiss faster than Extreme Speed? Okay, that's ridiculous. It gets +6 priority. That's insane. That's gross. That's disgusting. Why would you say such a thing? Minchino and Electrike. I love that little Minchino. Yeah, but Moxie's useless. No, I like Moxie. I get rid of the Electrike here. I didn't mean to hit Swift. Oh well. What gym have you got next? A grass gym. Fucking static. I knew it had static, but I had to make something happen. Echoed voice. You'd think that would hit multiple people, but hey. Extreme speed is only +2 priority? I don't know why I thought otherwise. Okay, so Minchino, no, not Minchino. Car Battery, you can stay out, just get a Metal Claw off. Zubat, you need to get the fuck out of there, because if that thing knows an electric move, you are done. Moxie on a special attacker. Yeah, that's true, actually. Okay, that didn't work. I'm just gonna Metal Claw here. This will be fine. So long as Car Battery gets a hit in, we're okay. Also, guys, like the stream to boost engagement. Nice way of wording that. If you double tap the screen, I ain't lying. If you're on YouTube Shorts, if you double tap the screen, boom, you like the video. It's freaking mental. People that know the priority bracket are on a higher level of VGC than me. I always thought it was +5, extreme speed. No, protect is +5. I see. Extreme speed is only +2 then. Huh. Okay, Car Battery, you need to leave. Wait, so that is a Dark Psychic Pokemon, so I need to hit it with a Fairy move. Or a... no, not even Fighting works. I think I just need to hit it. Let's get Car Battery out of there, though. We just get rid of the Minchino. This is fine. Oh, baby, that echoed voice was nasty. Okay, I need this Inkay to not go into Bounty. Okay, that's not so bad. This fight is really hard suddenly. Because I want to swap out both my Mons here. That paralysis on Car Battery is actually really bad. That wasn't Echoed voice, that was Echoed scream. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to swap into Crap Rat. And I'm going to... How much health am I actually on? 19. Have you got any fire Pokemon in your pocket? No, I've got this Gibble knows Fire Fang. My concern... I don't care about Crap Rat, to be fair. That's 11 health, damn. I put Sand Rush... Well, I put the Sandstorm up because I should be able to dodge an attack if it goes towards some Chomper. Okay, that's completely awesome. So, with that knowledge... You don't even go down to Bite. I don't care for Crap Rat. In fact, better idea. Potion the Chomper. And then Chomper, do some damage. We gotta get through these guys. So long, Crap Rat, I didn't want you anyway. But now we can safely get... Yeah, now we can safely get somebody in. I'm going to get Car Battery in, specifically to fake out and leave. There we go. Have you tried ZA? Just me watching people play it, it looks bad. No, it's good. Yeah, I've already played all of Legend ZA. Okay, this damage is nasty, and especially since Sandvale just isn't working in our favor at the moment, this is very difficult for us. So we're going to get Car Battery out of here. I'm going to get a Zubat in. But we just need to get a kill. Chomper is fucking low. We're probably losing Chomper here. I'm not going to lie. Fuck me. Now you get the damage boost. Sandvale. You've got to survive the Sandvale, mate. No, you don't. Chomper's fucking dead. Honestly, Beldum was so much better. 4 times bug weakness. Who's got a 4 times bug weakness? We are losing most of our team in this freaking fight. This was not difficult last time I did this. And you only have Astonish, which can't hit. This is just a dead run, I think. I don't think I like this run. You just don't have a move which hits freaking Stuffle. Why are you like this? Fuck it, we're sacking Bounty. Just Harden, I guess. Inkay is 4 times weak to Bug. I see. I see. I think we're just fucked. Right, now you want to learn Feint Attack, do you? What did I put Feint Attack over last time? Put it over Scratch? Yeah. Yeah, I could have astonished the Inkay and had Zuzu deal with Stuffle, but Zuzu can't deal with Stuffle. It doesn't know Wing Attack yet. Alright, now you're learning a move. You're finally learning a move. We might be able to get out of here with 3 Pokemon. But if this thing uses Payback into the Vanillite, it dies. Exactly. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Now the Sandstorm is gone, so I think minor EV training might be helpful. Nah. It did say that that wasn't necessary. I'm going to Supersonic you. I'm going to Fake Out to stop you from doing anything about it. We were making such good progress on our original playthrough. Right, Swift just does more damage. We could fish for Hypnosis, but I did just confuse it, so... Fuck me, we're losing another one. This is a reset. We only have our cat left. Fuck me, wow. And that didn't kill. If this gets through, Brutal Swing. Ow. Brutal. Necessarily doesn't mean not helpful, but yeah, no, it is true. Game's just like, well done, you did it. You beat that double battle, and I'm just sitting here like, but at what cost? That battle was brutal. When we played it last time, it was not brutal. The problem is, we've just lost 4 Mons to 1 fight. Oop. That's 4 Mons down to 1 fight. I think that's just a reset. What are we supposed to do with just a Glameow? Don't get me wrong, it's a good Glameow, but it's possible to pull it back if we're flawless for the rest of the game. Which is a shame, because this is not a bad glamming hour. This would have been pretty good. It is the MVP of this run, but I don't think we're going to get any further with it. That's my, like, consensus. I think this run is to the dogs. Sadly. Sorry, just a moment. Checking one thing. Checking uno fingerino. Really? How does that make sense, YouTube? Okay. Have you watched the new FNAF movie? Apparently it's dookie. I have heard that apparently it's bad. Guys, I'm calling that reset. I think it's reset time, no matter how you look at it. However, this does mean we're going Lavatar this time. We're going Lavatar. No, I don't want to be boy. We're going back to grill. We are going to be orange with a grey and orange. There we go. And your name will be Orange. No, your name will be Oran. Let's do it. Miku. Oop, hang on. Puzzles. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's fine. No. It's... Hang on. Yeah, what is this doing? I need it to chill. Oh, yeah, I've lost access to Insane. Okay. I think I hit the thing that said, have you played it before? And then that just gave me a bunch of options I didn't give a shit about. Let's try that again. I've gone too fast, the game doesn't know what's going on. Let's go yellow, actually. Wait, what? I've just opened two different versions of Unbound, one after the other. That was weird. Okay, go back to Oran. Is this your first time? No. Choose your preferred puzzle difficulty. Challenging. Choose your preferred battle difficulty. We want it to be difficult. Ah, see, so Insane is there now. Her name is not Gonzalez. We're playing it on difficult because I want to beat it on the difficult difficulty. It's not hard per se, but it's certainly good. Alright, so we don't want level caps. Would you like to view the enhancement options? No. Would you like to skip cutscenes? Yes. There we go. So let me just double check that because I have a feeling one of the settings isn't what I wanted it to be. So save prompts, turn that off. Skip cutscenes, yes. Puzzle is challenging. Auto item sort, quick HMs, frame, that's all good. And then let's double track here. So battle effects set, difficulty is difficult. Item restriction is 4 items only. XP share is on. This is fine. Nickname offer, take one item always, yes. Okay, cool. What are you playing tomorrow? I mean, we'll probably continue this Nuzlocke, to be fair. We will get somewhere with this freaking Nuzlocke. Okay, guys. So my character's name is clearly Orange. So this guy's name should be based on another... This guy's name should be based on another fruit. So we've done Orange. I want to name this guy... I was going to say pear, but that just comes up as P. I could call him Pell. For apple. Banana. His name could be Anan. Papaya. No, so it can't be the actual fruit. It has to be shortened down with words changed. So his name could be Paya. We'll call him Paya. So it's after a papaya. His name is Paya. Potassium. Okay, here we go. Now, Go get a Larvitar. Guys, we are going to get a Larvitar. Someone wanted me to call it Godzilla, so we're going to call it Godzilla. What just happened? Give me Larvitar. Brave Larvitar. We need to make headway. Guys, you need to get names up already, alright? Godzilla. Okay. So don't forget, we're either going to get a Snorunt or a Vanillite at the beginning. Bruno Sandstorm immediately. Okay, we are noticing that Godzilla's kind of slow. That's huge, though. Frosty either way. Wait, did it just change my target? Can you guys stop hitting me? That would be lovely. It did change my target. Okay, either way. One more Metal Bash kills there, and then a Rock Throw goes here. Beautiful. Alright, that fight is now done. We leave. Come on, you can make it. Make it through the doorway. We gotta catch up. Now we fight our rival. And all we do is we bite over and over again. Honestly, easiest rival fight. That thing just goes down to 2 bites. Read the sign. We're starting to speedrun this. Oh my god, 4 moves already. Our mother is ginger. Our mother changes hair color every single playthrough. She has so much to say. She has so much to say, my god. Alright, now we've done that. We immediately leave. Because now we can go catch our first Pokemon. And it will either be a Vanilluxe or a Snorunt. It's a Snorunt, it's male. Which means it can't be a freaking... This has to be a Glalie. We bite it. Is it night for you? Not really. I mean, the sun's gone down, but that's not necessarily because it's night. Okay, now we catch you. You are going to be Frosty. Scary face? No. That's arse. Yeah, I know. I think our very first run was the best one. Yeah, we could always get Mega Glalie. That is an option. Oh yeah, get that item. Another Snorunt. Yes, you just died a Rock Throw. Boom. Easy level up. I know Larvitar is pretty much the easiest one. We could... Yeah, actually, I realised you wanted to call it Big Mouth. That's what you meant. Watch. This is going to be the bad playthrough, by the way. This bad playthrough, this is going to have a Stunky. It's not going to be Glameow. We're going to do this quest, we're going to get back, and we're going to have a fucking Stunky. Stunky is nowhere near as good as Glameow in this game. At least I don't believe it is. The Snorunt isn't a bad shout, because at least Snorunt knows Ice Shard. Of which, to be fair, it could have been a Minior. Really? I don't know if I would have liked a Minior, because that thing's actually a little hard to run anyway. Stinkster the Stunky. Okay, we are getting our names out. Good stuff. We need to nickname our Pokemon quickly, so that we can get back to where we were. Stunky is Dark Poison. It only has the Dark type as a weakness. Really? What about Ground? So with the sun gone down for you and for me, what time is it in the UK for now? I mean, you could just Google the time in the UK. Menu was fun, but meh, without Shell Smash. Yeah, I know. So this dude's gonna just chuck out a Snorunt and we annihilate it. There's no problem with Snorunt here. As soon as this opens, you Rock Throw it and it dies. Game over. And there's the Ice Shard on the Snorunt, which is perfect for us. My bad, only ground. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, why is it dark and still weak to dark? That's kind of funny. This game is goated. A lot of people do really like Unbound. We're trying to Nuzlocke it. This is our... Oh wait, we need to increase the resets. 2 resets. Please name Stunky Bert if it is male. Okay, it's either going to be called Stinky or something like that. But yeah, we'll find out. We're going to quickly find out. So I'm going to just annihilate another mon on the way up. And never mind, maybe not. Nope. Nope. No, we don't get another mon. That's fine. Hopefully this will help my depression. Fair enough, mate. No, he wants a Glammy Owl. Okay. A sassy Glammy Owl. That's not as good as Jolly. Okay, guys. Again, honestly, this is just car battery. We're not even going to mess with it. It's just car battery. So this would have been a Glammy Owl or a It would either be a Glammy Owl or a Stunky, and we got the Glammy Owl again, which is the better timeline. I am going to trigger this fight because I kind of want a Morwile. So that starts that off, and that means that the Sand Slash is going to go bugger off. We don't want to fight the Sand Slash. It will kick our ass. There's nothing we can do about it. That Sand Slash will one-shot whatever freaking hell we bring towards it. Yeah, I hope you have a much easier day and a much more lovely day, Brandon. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab 6 more... No, we're going to grab... Yeah, 6 Pokeballs, and the rest of it goes on potions. I don't really care about the repels at the moment, because we're fine. Morocco's 1 hour ahead of the UK? Fair enough, mate. Your sun's probably already gone down, then. Right, so there isn't... Oh, no, I need that fucking repel, don't I? Well, goodbye. Hopefully Godzilla doesn't die. We'll see. How much for a repel? 350. I bought a couple too many things. Snowball. Held item to be held by a Pokemon. It boosts attack if hit with an ice-type attack once. No. That counts. Wow, that's 2 grand for that? Why the fuck did I have a random Snowball? What difficulty are you playing on? We're playing on difficult mode. Because I've never managed to actually win a Nuzlocke before. So, I'm doing this in an attempt to win a Nuzlocke for the first time. So, what I want to do is I want to pop the repel and get to the next room. Yes, so that's where we want to go. So we pop repel to go in here. 2 grand for a ball of snow is nuts. Maybe I should just go find some on the floor. But yeah, so in this room is a couple of things. That's how you trigger this dude's conversation. I forgot about this. He gives you the thing that lets you find how to speak Braille. Nuzlocke on Unbound is wild. I wish you luck. Thing is, we've gotten past the second gym a couple of times now, but we always die to that fucking Mega Houndoom. And there's the Morwile. Brilliant. I knew it. So this room has a Morwile in it, or a Makahita. It's Intimidate Morwile as well. Incredible. Okay, this is really, really helpful. We're just going to keep hitting this, but the fact that this is Steel Fairy is probably what's going to make the difference. Lost my job today. Also spent $100 on Pokemon TCG Pocket to lose to my son in a pack for pack where he pulled an immersive rare Suicune. I mean, I wouldn't allow that to get you down. I mean, that's just RNG to begin with. But yeah, I get what you mean though, mate. Sometimes things just suck. Sometimes we just get those moments where life is just a bit shit. Also, that is a Baton Pass Morwile. That is insane. This actually might be the run. Isn't Huge Power the other option? It is, but I feel like Intimidate is just strictly better for a Nuzlocke. Because yes, Huge Power is good, but I would much rather Intimidate in, Baton Pass out. Or something. Okay, we might as well throw a ball now. Have you collected Pokemon cards? I want to collect the physical Pokemon cards, but they're so hard to access and they're so expensive that I haven't been able to do it. Part of what I want to be able to do is I want to be a big enough YouTuber where I get making enough money off of what I'm doing to buy those cards. The Mega gets huge power, that's it. I've earned 200 of Secluded Springs, and that's the only card that is eluding me. That's a shame. It's his first time playing it. No, all you gotta do is just get him to trade it over then. Also, we need a name for the Mawile. Guys, we need a name for the Mawile. What are we calling it? Also, I like how you guys in chat are discussing what Mawile could eventually turn into. We want to call it Tina. Why do you guys want to call it Tina? 2 people have said let's call it Tina. Why not? Okay. Fair enough. That's its name. It's just Tina. But yeah, you guys are looking into the future as to what this Mawile could end up being. You know for a fact I'm going to get it killed in the next like 10 seconds. Tina's a pretty name? Okay. Astonish, Fairy, Wind, Baton Pass. We can get better moves on you, surely. Oh, little mister. Hello. Welcome to the table, mister. How you doing? Hi, mister. How you doing? I got a kitty cat. I got a kitty cat who loves headbutts. How you doing? How you doing? We're playing the Pokemons. Why do we never call Glameow Theo, by the way? Oh, because you're not a Purugly, are you? You're not Purugly at all. You're a happy boy, and you are stealing the focus of my camera. I am now blurry, but Theo is not. Are you having a good day, mister? Or have you come in here begging for dinner? You don't have dinner for another hour, you know it. You know you don't have dinner for another hour. Look at these eyes. Look at the beautiful boy. Look at the beautiful boy. Whoa! Mister, you like it when I scratch your ears. Why do you do the spin? You love it when I scratch the ears. Whoa! He's a good boy, he is. I'm scratching his butt now. Hello? Why you snarl? Why are you snarling at me? If I do this, he usually attacks. He goes into meltdown mode. Would you like some combat? Oh, I see. Ah! You don't want to jump off the desk. I understand. I understand. He's biting me. He's biting. Why you... Go on, do Big Munch. No? Okay. No, you're turning around? You're done? Okay, bye-bye, Theo. That's my cat. You're just going to sit there, are you? Okay. Anyway, what was I looking at? I was looking at this thing's stats. It has got boosted defense, reduced special defense. Bro goes down to a fire blast. Theo used bite. It is Theo with a TH, but yes, he certainly did. Theo does epic damage. Oh, it could have been a Roggenrola or a Makihita. Theo should get his own stream. For something which I've been very tempted to do recently. Hang on, we've got a better shout against Roggenrola, right? I don't think this is good to throw into Roggenrola, actually. No. But yeah, the thing that I've been thinking about is that I do have a second camera. I could plug it in and have a cat cam, but he doesn't stay still. So there's no point me having a cat cam just yet. Okay, we just keep biting this dude because his defenses keep going down. It's super ineffective. Old Theo will try. He's currently sniffing my girlfriend's computer because he wants there to be movement on it. Just put the camera on him. I can't. This camera has got very, very minimal movement. Massive critical hit. Yeah, that camera there does not move that much. It just goes up and down. I mean, it does go left and right. This is as far as the left and right goes, by the way. That's the right. That's the left. That's all you get. GoPro, duh. No, I've got like multiple webcams I can just plug in. In fact, this is my predominant cat cam. Ready to go. The problem is, he doesn't sit still. He will not stay in one spot. So, the plan is we are going to get a clamp on my desk to put a cat bed in it, and hopefully Theo will stay in it. That's the plan, at least. We don't know if he will, but he might. Okay, so when does Mawile get its first steal move? Because we really need to make use of this Mawile. You currently know Astonish, Growl, Fairy Wind, and Baton Pass. I need you to learn Play Rough and Metal Claw as soon as possible. You could get motion tracking, it won't work. Not in the way that you're expecting it to. The thing, what I mean is Theo will leave. He will walk out of the room. So what we need is the cat bed, because that will give him a reason to curl up and stay in one spot for a while. Is it he or she? It's a he. It's Theodore. Theo, you're sitting there like the world has done you wrong. Just the way that you're chilling there right now. He is a good little boy, though. We do love Theo. Cat cam and everything. It will happen one day. Maybe a cat play tree. See, he doesn't care for those. Honestly, Theo is a very strange cat. He's interested in, like, bits of plastic. And I'm talking, like, if you eat a chocolate bar and you throw the wrapper away, but you know that little flake bit that you, like, when you cut it open, most of the packaging stays in one hand and you get that tiny little bit of the packaging in your right hand. He goes nuts for that tiny bit of packaging. He'll chase it around the room. Don't ask me why. Wait, more while I can just Baton Pass and just fucking leave? Like, so long. Hey Dave, happy to catch some of your stream. Nice to see you, Sam. Sam, you've got a red name on your Moltres because you're one of our winners. You can put a box in the meantime. He does like a good box. My cousin's cat eats Vaseline. That's not healthy. Concrete slabs are all the cat rage these days. We have a concrete slab in the garden, but he doesn't like going all the way down that end of the garden because if anything goes wrong, he can't run to us quickly enough. Like, there's a bully cat outside that actively tries to hurt Theo. Like, and I'm talking, like, blood and ripping fur out and stuff. Like, we don't like that cat. Theo asked for me to go outside this morning. I kid you not. He went to the door, I opened it and stepped outside. He stayed inside until I got the bully cat to go away. How does Theo react to cucumbers? I actually don't know. He hates freaking aluminium foil, not aluminum. It has a second eye in it, you fools. But yeah, he hates aluminium foil. Hey, Theo, you stop that, mister. Stop punching your mother's monitor. She keeps playing videos for him of birds and mice. Why are you licking it now? He keeps punching it, expecting the mice and the birds to appear. And I told her, you can't do that. You can't get him interested in monitors, otherwise you're going to be playing Marvel Rivals like ranked mode, and he'll come along and try and lick the screen. Theo, am I going to have to give you a massive hug? Huh? Come here, you. What? Come here, you, mister. Huh? Hmm? How you doing, little boy? How you doing? How is the world up here? How is the world up here? How you doing? Are you about to kick off of me? Are you about to kick off? I know what happens when you lift your feet up like that. You try and kick off. Kitty detected. Oh, there's so much fluff coming off of you. Look at this. This is you. This is all of this fluff is coming off of you. You crazy boy. Why haven't you licked yourself recently? Oh, okay, he's going over there now. Oh. Well, Evan, the funny thing about you saying that is we don't even call it aluminum or aluminium foil over here, really. Hang on, am I fucked against this thing? No, I should be okay. We call it tin foil because it's quicker to say. Massive damage. Oh, you're getting a lot of Theo right now. Hang on. Let me move it there. You'll get a little bit more Theo. Are you punching my monitor, you little bastard? Don't punch my monitor, you little git. There you go. Have a look, Theo. There you go. Camera's fucked. All you get is cat. There you go. There's no me anymore. There's just Theo. It's not Theo's butt, it's Theo's face. It's just blur. There's nothing but blur. Look at him. Oh, we call it tinfoil too. It's just a word aluminum that drives me insane when people say aluminium. Well, the problem is it's called aluminium. I think we could just astonish this freaking Vanillix down. Theo counts as a new encounter? Yeah, sure. I'm giving him a scratch. Give him a big scratch. He loves a big scratch. Mate, you're too close to the camera. Have you not heard of mise-en-scène? Have you not heard of framing? He's sitting on my mouse, so he could click on anything right now. Not Dave rage-baiting tinfoil. Hey, you were the ones that asked, is Theo afraid of anything? And the answer is bigger cats and tinfoil. Theo, you're really making for a wonderful stream right now. Oh, you want to learn Vice Grip? Hell yeah. We've got some normal damage now. We've had a bully cat who lives in a trash can. Ah, shit. Simba fell from 3 houses and Simba broke his tail, but he was strong enough to live and they started to fight. That's mental. That's a crazy cat. Give Theo some under the chin rubs. See, that's where the bully cat hit him. That's where the bully cat bit him and literally like ripped a load of fur off, so I've got to be careful with his chin. He does love a good chin rub, though. You're just so close to the camera, mate. Hey, your ears perked up. I know you can hear me. You're just ignoring me. That was really bad. Yeah, even I'm a little worried about that, Theo. I got your tail. No, I don't. That's mean. Why would I ever do that? I'm sorry. You're not allowed to see me. Oh, poor boy. Theo is a poor boy. He has had a lot of surgery on his teeth recently. Theo, are you okay? Are you okay? You're just a block. You're just a block of fur on the camera. Come here. Move back this way and then people can actually see you. No? Theo's being a dickhead. He's just not moving. Hello? Hello, would you like a headbutt? You often like headbutts. No, he's ignoring me. He's too busy watching the monitor. Sorry, guys, you just get blurry Dave and a black blur that is Theo. Fairy wind. Should I be afraid of fighting Pokemon killing my Mawile? I don't think I should be, right? I'm really tanky. Rage baiting runs in the family. Oh, Dan's really good at it. This is because Americans discovered aluminum and named it so, but it literally does not comply with every naming rule for every element discovered ever. That's true. Godzilla wants to learn Rock Tomb. Is that better for Rock Throw? I think it's just Rock Throw, but better, isn't it? Hey, stop punching the monitor, you little git. It is 60 to 95, and it is 50 to 90. It is strictly better Rock Throw, okay? Pretty sure Mowile's neutral to fighting, but yeah, it's super effective against it, though, so this is why we're going to run it. This Morwile annihilates down here. In fact, let's heal on the Chansey first. This fighting trainer here is going to go down. Baby smooch him. The best rage baiting is when I'm not actually trying. Hey, mister, that's a £500 monitor. You behave. I needed that monitor 5 years ago when I bought it. The most recent purchase I made for a monitor was like this £150 one that I'm using. It's cheap, but damn does it do the work. My cat loves tape. When we wrap up presents, he definitely does like attacking wrapping paper. Rock Tomb was at lowest speed. It's just great. Rock Tomb's like just the good rock throw. I still think Rock Slide is better overall. Theo, are you alright? You're not even watching. You're just... His eyes have glazed over. Alright. Destroy this Makahita. Glorious, honestly. This Morwile is so good. I have cat hair in my mouth. Mister. Theo. Cling film here in Australia is called Glad Wrap. Does it make you happy that you own tinfoil? That's what? Hey. Mr. Theo, what you doing? You're making my entire camera blurry. Oh, I'm gonna scratch your head. What are you gonna do about it? If I scratch your tummy, you're gonna lose your mind. Fury swipes on the car battery. Once again, we don't want it. No, don't do that. We don't clip his claws because when he goes outside, that's literally his only weapon since he lost his teeth. You look very shiny when Theo gets to focus. Yeah, I get very blurry because Theo is the focus. Who is Theo? I'm going to just vice grip you. Good evening. Hello, Dragon Spiral Tower. Hello. Wow, I got crit by a Spheal. Theo, what you doing? Theo, what you doing? You're so close. That's the side of his head. What you doing, mister? What you doing? The camera has... his face is in the camera. There's his eye, look at him. Hang on. Theo, the camera can't focus on you. You're going crazy. That's his nose. That's Theo's nose. You've got nothing but cat now. You have nothing but Theo. That's his mouth. Oh, no, that's not. That's the side of his head. What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? Huh? That's not my finger. That's all you get. Theo's just like, Dad, stop streaming. It's probably because my girlfriend's fallen asleep or something and he's bored. He looked into my soul for a second. He isn't budging. It's really weird. He usually doesn't like sitting here for long. Okay, this dude's got a Spheal as well. So, we need to annihilate a Spheal, which I think... Car Battery's got the best shout against. And then we swap to... Morwile afterwards. Theo, you've blown my focus again. Theo, my focus... I'm back. Hi, guys. Oh, no. I'm going. Ah, help. Theo's pushing me off screen. Oh, God, look at that kid. He hits his full face. You got his full face for a second. That is Theo's forehead. Just so you're aware, you are full frontal forehead right now. See? Forehead. Theo's the streamer. Can we stop getting critically hit by a fucking Spheal? Bro needs to chill. Really, it's still alive. Okay, well, it's going down now. One more Metal Claw. can you annihilate a Spheal and have a smile? Because Spheal is actually a little bit of a roadblock in this game if you're not careful. Theo, are you okay? Are you alright, mister? Alright, Bergamite, we swap to Tina. Yeah, you've just, that's his ear. It's just a cat. Theo has no mercy? Nah. Hey, it's me, I'm Dak. Hi, guys. He's bent down for a little bit. Oh, Frostbite, damn. That's a bit annoying. I was just going to keep Fairy Winding, but This team is cool. I mean, I'm hoping I can make good use of it, but we'll see, because I've just been hit by Frostbite. For a moment, the explosion was nuts. Blame this boy. Blame this boy. Blame this boy. Ba 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 ba. Tickle tickle. I think we just batten past her. We just batten past the Godzilla. What are you doing, mister? This is the longest you've ever sat there for. Oh, we're weak to ice. Oh my god, so much frostbite. This is fine. I was going to block Tomb it anyway. Massive. Down it goes. Massive rock tomb. Get underground. Frosty's level 12. Incredible. I've not really used him yet. I'm quite happy with this team. My main goal for now is to just get out of this cave, and then we can worry about the rest. But now we need to do the rival fight. If I remember correctly, I think we just go Tina to begin with. But we need to be wary of this Beldam. Theo streams at top tier. Look at it, you can see his eye on the very far left of the screen. Alright, Swinub. So, the intimidating with Swinub doesn't matter. Oh, it's oblivious, it doesn't care. Don't attack the monitor. How many times do I have to tell you? So, Fairy Wind. Ooh. Okay, never mind, Mud Slap, that's a problem. Yep, we're gonna batter pass, we're gonna get the shit out of there. Is the cat doing gameplay? No, he's not. He's just being a little kid. The exposure's gone again, I look really dark. I'm just gonna go back to car battery. I swear your cat's gonna end stream again. Oh, he'll try. To be fair, no, he can't because he's not gone under the table. You've battened past -2 accuracy? Is that how that works? Because I'm still hitting. Massive damage. I have to wonder if there's a way for me to buff up. If we can buff the Mawile and then batten pass into something else. Is it cold in the UK? Yes. Not super cold, the house is quite warm. Okay, Beldam. Here we need to swap. Oh, okay, you're loafing now, are you? Okay then, mister, enjoy loaf. He's doing the old cat thing where they just turn into a loaf and then just shrink down. Oh, this Metal Bash is horrible. We can survive one more. But if we bite it, we should be good. Okay, this should work. If it crits, we're fucked. We're good. Because we can just bite it and win. There we go. Risky plays, but we take them. Alright, Theo, you're kicking the mouse. Thank you, mister. He's laying on the mouse, so he's pressing buttons. Baton passes positive and negative. I just assumed it only passed, positive. Okay, we are done with this cave almost. There's literally one little bit left. Let's get to the Chansey. And now we attempt to leave. Okay, the Spheal is a bit annoying. There we go. So we've got to fight this kid. Well, we don't have to, but we're gonna. Rattata, which can't do a shitting thing to us. Yeah, literally. You've been intimidated and I'm a steel Pokemon. There's nothing this Rattata can do. Blow it up. Godzilla levels up and there's nothing Sentry can do either. Incredible. And then we get a mini ice puzzle and then the exit. And here we are. Okay. Warning, there's a different save file. I know, it's a dead save file. Don't worry about it. We will survive. Guys, you have been treated to way too much Theo today. The camera is also completely off kilter. There we go. There we go. Much better. Guys, that is going to be it for the stream. That's us done for the day. I'm going to need my mouse back, Mr. Theo. Thank you. But guys, thank you all for being here today. If you are not subscribed to the channel, if you are not following on YouTube, please make sure you're subscribed on YouTube. Make sure you're following the Twitch. Press those buttons, like the video, join us on Discord and all of those things. There's plenty to do, even when stream is not live. Let's make sure that we're doing those things. Thank you so much. Support small streamers like me. If you enjoy fun Pokemon freaking content, you've come to the right stream. And don't forget, we stream Monday to Friday. No joke, we stream Monday to Friday. So I will be back again tomorrow with some more Pokemon Unbound Nuzlocke, because I'm probably just going to keep the Legends ZA DLC to myself. And if anything interesting comes from it, maybe I'll make a short or two. We'll see. But until then, let's roll the credits. Thank you, Master Theo. Theo, everyone's saying thank you. I didn't tell anyone to say thank you, but you guys are doing it anyway. Theo, where's the credits? There we go. Here we go. Credits are rolling. Credits are rolling. Guys, thank you for following on Twitch. Thank you for people using the moderator tools, and thank you for the super chats from Rakeoff. Thank you so much. And Master Theo, come here, mister. Come here, mister. What? You're not escaping me. No, you're not escaping me. You're not escaping Dada. Theo says bye-bye. Bye-bye. You can sit on my chair. So long, guys. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.